recording has started.
Holy fuck! I'm coming!
Okay, alright. Who played Seinfeld? Who just played Seinfeld? We're gonna get copyright.
I wish I had this Seinfeld sound.
God damn it, Parker. Okay.
No.
Okay. Last one. That was it. We're all done here. No more.
Wait, I got one more. Alright, I got it out of me now.
Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anywhere, where the points don't matter and everything's made up.
Meow.
Okay.
What he said.
Woo. Okay.
Ooh,
Last session, we left off. You guys had just finished up at the tailor shop. It is just cresting to midday. You have a full, day and evening ahead of you. We're not going to do any story stuff today. It is just going to be go do whatever side quests you wanted to poke around with, do some shopping, whatever you felt like doing. I would like to request that you stay mostly together today, though.
Hey, you guys, you want to
And
separate?
don't forget that Stir Fry is now absolutely dripped out.
Yep, with your assless chaps.
Hey, I have underwear on under them.
Well,
They're
yeah, that's why they call them underwear. You're wearing them under. Good job.
They are very
Hey,
much exposed.
Give him props for figuring that shit out on his own.
Fair.
So, I think literally like one of the last things you did was like show me the money.
I
Parker,
punted a
Yeah.
child.
I didn't show
Wait,
you the money.
no,
I mean
He
Parker.
shook the coin purse at you.
Max, please don't punt Dina. I don't want Spencer to kill you too.
I meant stir fry.
Oh, that's
You punt the
right.
cat, you'll die.
Okay. So
what's going on? I'm sorry.
So right now,
you guys were all together. Dina just said something negative about the council. You guys brushed it off as, kids will be kids. And you are ushering her out of the tailor shop.
yeah.
Before she gets in trouble.
And I remember asking, like, by the way, Stir Fry, how did you afford all that?
With money.
When did you get... When did... I don't remember you having money.
I found it.
How much did you find?
I don't know how to count that high.
Can you show us?
No.
Damn.
It's mine. I found it.
I'm going to punt a tabaxi to get that money.
Jesus.
I feel like the tabaxi is worth more than the money.
So while Stir Fry and Xander are discussing money, Valmoros.
Have you heard about taxes?
Valmoros. Dina looks up to you with very big eyes and says, "Do I get to keep the hat?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Like, for forever keep it?
Yes.
Thank you. I make all my own clothes. I don't remember the last time I got something new, but I make all my own clothes. I think I do pretty good, though."
I'm gonna fucking cry.
I'm gonna pat Dina on the head and put that in the mental notebook.
Well, without
good at it.
thinking... What are you?
A cat.
You're a big cat.
I used to be smaller.
Yeah, I think that's how birthdays work. What's your name, Mr. Cat? Mrs. Cat?
Stir
Are
Fry.
you- Okay. Are you a boy or a girl?
Yes.
Oh, you know, good for you, Stir Fry. You guys aren't from around here, are you?
Yes. We're not.
I'm from a house.
We kind of just appeared one day. It's really weird.
Once again, I think that's how birthdays work. But I'm happy for you. I'm happy I get to have you guys to be friends with me.
Thinking.
Without thinking, she reaches up and just like tugs on the side of Valmoros's shirt.
Yes.
Can we get food?
Do I
I
know what
like
time
food.
it is?
It is just now turning midday.
Yeah, I could get some lunch.
Cool.
Anywhere you want to go in particular?
Well, I know Valmoros got himself banned from the Leviathan.
Banned for now.
Yeah, I don't know if I was
Wait,
supposed to tell.
what-
I don't know if I
what
was
did-
supposed to tell that.
What did you do in there?
Nothing.
I just start like whistling. Just
These clothes are comfy.
You look really pretty in those clothes, but
Can
I think they forgot to put the pockets on the back.
Can I like look
Yeah.
around and see if there's anybody staring at Stir Fry right now? Like any just passerbys?
Roll perception.
Roll insight.
Can I take your hat, sir?
You think you're right, kid?
Okay, with modifiers, 15.
You know, everyone's hustling and bustling, doing their own thing. People shoot you guys glances occasionally, but nobody's like hardcore staring at Stir Fry. They're just kind of things are going around. Things are going on around you, per usual.
You know, I think I heard that there was another tavern somewhere, right?
I saw
Belladonna,
it
if I recall
earlier.
correctly.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Max?
If I recall correctly, that would be Belladonna's.
Then, you guys know where it is? Because
I do.
I guess we're following Stir Fry.
I get to lead.
Other character looked up salt.
Parker. Roll,
He's gonna say it.
roll insight to see if you remember where it is.
What's inside again?
Tyler said the line.
Okay, cool. It's a whiz.
I'm sorry,
check.
you guys are not most insightful.
I'm literally a doctor.
We need a safe area so I can feel the tea.
Oh
Is
no.
a 10 enough?
You remember vaguely in which direction to walk.
That way.
Okay.
Dina looks up at you, expectingly, but also decides not to say anything about it.
Do I notice?
Roll insight.
May I
No,
take
you
your
don't notice.
hat, sir?
I was ready to roll.
You do
for it.
not. You do not. You do not notice.
Do do do.
So as you guys are walking through town, you notice off in the distance, kind of loitering, you see Torin, who you have not seen since the first day when they gave you the quick little tour of city center. They're just kind of hanging out, loitering by themselves, not really doing anything.
Let's go say hi.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that. Do we want to?
Dina,
Out of character, do we want to
Dina lets out a
shout,
big
or-
sigh.
Hmm?
Oh, okay, go on.
No. It's like Now, out of character, I'm like thinking, do we want to just yell for her? Do we want to just walk up? Now, now you said that Dina let out a big sigh.
Yep.
Something wrong?
Well, not supposed to say it out loud.
I'll crouch and be like, you can whisper it.
I don't like the council's puppets. They freak me out.
Is anybody else here, or is it just...
She whispered it to you.
Okay, so just to me.
Yeah.
I'll whisper over to Doc. I'll be like, maybe later I can go talk to her real quick. And you guys go to the tavern.
Letting the party.
Just for a moment. I'll come back.
You don't know where the bar is.
That is a fair point.
Does anyone know where it is?
You,
I forgot.
you motherfucker.
I let out an audible sigh.
It was
Dina
this way
raised-
somewhere.
Dina raises her hand. I know where Belladonna's is. The Leviathan's Depths has too many rules about who can and can't be there, so Belladonna's doesn't care how old you are, so you can... I go there when I want food.
Well...
Follow the baby.
I am not a baby.
Sorry.
How old are you?
9.
That's a lot more than me.
Oh, no.
I like the cat. I like the cat.
I would like to point out of character that I never uninfused that piece of copper that Onyx is carrying, so in his bag it's still lit up.
Yep. Okay, so what are you guys gonna do first? Are you going to
just
go
have-
say hey to Torin, or...
I'll be like, I'll go talk to Torn real quick if you would like to take Dina to go get food. And I'll
He was about to say, Valmaros wants lunch. He is hungry.
point...
Hungry.
Dina, can you point me where the tavern is?
Okay, so you're gonna go down towards the fountain, and then you're gonna take a left and go down the sketchy alleyway.
There's...
I remember that alley.
Ah.
Alright, I will go say hi and then catch up. If y'all want to go to the
I'm
tavern.
not feeling hungry. I'll
Stay with me?
you.
Okay. You guys,
Okay, we'll see you
meet you
guys
at the
later.
tavern. We'll be there soon.
I
Okay,
will
so-
follow for food.
Okay. Onyx and Xander, you approach Torin. They're just kind of standing around, watching the crowds, not really doing anything, not talking to anyone. They're just chilling alone.
Well, it's been a few days. How are you doing, Torin?
Oh, hang on. I'm so bad with names. Oh, Xander, right?
Yes.
And you're stir fry?
I let a chuckle. No, stir fry is the cat.
Oh, you're Onyx. Okay, Onyx?
Yes.
Okay. Hi guys, how are you adjusting to our nice little island?
It's weird from where I was before, but I mean, honestly, everybody seems really nice around here.
Yeah, we're the nicest island I've ever seen.
Everything.
Not to mention the island is beautiful.
Can I tell if she's looking what? Can I roll to see?
They. Torin is a they them.
Can I roll to see what they are if I can tell they're distressed or something?
Sure, go for it.
That would be an insight check.
Yep, roll insight.
Well, I have Jack of all trades now, so I mean that's a +1.
That's
Cool.
better than a +0.
Yeah.
13.
You can tell that, per usual, Torin is very frazzled and seems very distracted, but them saying that the island is nice is genuine.
Gotcha. Okay, what did she say last? Sorry, I'm was thinking about the insight roll. But she said the place is nice, and Max, you said that
They said it's the nicest island I've ever been on.
Is this the only, or how many islands have you been on before?
Just this one, I think.
I guess that's fair. It is the nicest island, but what brings you out here right now? Aren't you normally supposed to be with the council or something? Just curious.
I'm waiting for a package to be ready to bring back to the council building.
Is there anything we can help you with at some point?
No. Don't worry about it.
Can I tell if she? No, I shouldn't keep asking to roll insight and shit. That's not a good idea. But-
Onyx, roll insight.
Oh boy. Let me get my dice on was. I can use my insight. Wait a minute. I lost my insight perception.
Bruh.
Roll.
Oh, because you switched to nature?
I switched
Yep.
to nature.
Ha!
Hey, Valmaros!
Roll insight.
Roll
Roll
insight.
insight.
Really?
Well, maybe if you guys were fucking better at noticing shit, I wouldn't have to keep asking you to roll insight.
Roll insight to shit your pants, sir.
I thought you said roll insight to shit your pants, sir.
That's exactly what I said.
That is
Oh.
what he
Exactly
said.
what he said.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Roll insight to see if someone next to you shot their pants.
That would be perception.
It's the perception of smell.
Jesus. What'd you roll?
Alright. Rolling now. I've dropped my dice.
Wait,
Well-
where it lands.
7.
Cool.
Can
Wait,
I'm kidding.
I
You
know.
can actually roll it. You can actually roll it if you
can
want.
I tell based off my 13 from earlier that
Oh, wait,
if she's
I
lying or anything?
do have insight. Investigation is the one I got rid of.
Okay.
Cool. So yeah, re-roll that and add your insight bonus.
That's even worse.
Oh my god. Take the 7 for fuck's sake.
I rolled a 3.
Fuck.
It would be after
Um,
mods. It'd be 12. If I
well-
came back up that 7,
Yeah, keep the 7.
Okay, so 12.
I get a +5 from insight.
Damn.
Okay. Alright, so you very much notice that they are lying. There is definitely something bothering Torin. They are wringing their hands and looking around very worriedly. And you both notice.
Gotcha.
Last time I brought up anything, she tackled me, told me that everything was fine. Or
Mm.
they.
They.
Well, if there is anything that you need help with, please let us know. We'd be more than happy to help. Don't mind at all.
As you are saying this to Torin, an arrow comes out of nowhere. You
Oh.
do not notice where it came from, but it firmly lodges in the piece of fencing that is right next to Torin's head.
Well, I'm gonna immediately whip around to see if I can see who fired the arrow.
I'm going to see where the arrow was and put myself in between there and Torin.
Okay. You take one big step to basically shield Torin. Torin has dropped to their knees essentially and is covering their face.
Can I see if I can find, based off where the arrow was, I'm gonna like look behind to see if I can find who shot the arrow.
Not only do you not see anyone, nobody else in the entirety of City Center seems to have noticed anything.
That's wait, huh? And I'm gonna turn back around. Is the arrow still there by any chance?
Yeah, it is fully like embedded in the wooden fence behind Torin and behind you guys.
I'm gonna carefully pull the arrow out. Is there any kind of
roll strength?
Okay. 13.
You managed to pull the arrow out. It's very scratched up though. As you pull out, it gets scratches
Can I
along
tell if there was any kind of writing on it that's now scratched?
There was no writing on the body of the arrow. However, the arrowhead has a small insignia stamped into the metal.
Let me put this down in my items. Arrow with insignia. Do I know what the insignia says? Is the letters?
Yes, it is a flame, just surrounded by a thick circle.
And I'm gonna assume that Torin is still cowering.
On the ground, clutching their face. Yeah.
I will go to comfort them at this point.
Okay.
Just be like, I can't see anything. They should be gone at this point. Do you know what that was?
Torin lets out a big gasp of is gasping for air and throws their arms around you, just kind of very shell shocked and just sobbing. They cannot get any words out.
Let's get them
let's
inside.
Yeah, how close is the castle from where we are?
It's about a 15-minute walk to the council building. You're very much closer to Belladonna's tavern.
Onyx, let's take her to the tavern. It'd be better to stay in numbers.
Agreed. I'm gonna keep my head on a swivel.
Okay.
To the tavern.
Okay, so it's about a 2-minute walk for you guys to get to the tavern with Torin. Valmoros and Stir
as
Fry.
we're walking, I just let out, man, I haven't experienced this weird stuff since my LARPing days.
Xander Lark, you knew.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
at some point.
Valmoros, Stir Fry. You guys are in Belladonna's. You are sitting at a table near the back. You have full view of the stage. There is nobody up there currently though. There are not a lot of people here, and the few people that are sitting at the bar. You guys are the only ones at a table. No one has came to take your food or drink order yet.
Is there a menu I can browse?
Yeah, it's pinned up on the wall, towards the front.
I'm gonna
But
read the
you
menu.
can
Probably
see it.
help Stir Fry understand what a menu is.
Damn.
I'm surprised he can read.
He can't read without the collar.
Yeah, the collar grants him the ability to speak and to read. If he loses the collar, he can't really communicate with y'all. Can still communicate with house cats though.
And me.
And you.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
you're a
you can
druid, yeah.
speak animal. Duh.
Okay. So, Dina has pulled out the book that she shoved in her vest earlier on the way out of the Leviathans. And she's just reading her book.
Do they have fish here?
I'm gonna look at the menu.
What's
There-
a menu?
I'm not gonna point to the menu because it would be real fucking insight. I'm gonna point towards it and say it's over there.
Stir Fry's just gonna get up and get real close to it to look at it.
Okay. Because it is hanging near the bar, you are standing next to a bar patron. You walk up to the bar patron, essentially, standing right next to him while trying to read the menu. He is not taking kindly to you invading his personal space. He's slightly agitated. On the menu, you see just typical bar food. There's, like chips, peanuts, things like that you can share. There's a few different types of sandwiches. There is no fish on this menu. It is mostly pork and chicken.
No fish. Chicken is good too, though.
You're gonna get the cheeky tenders.
Yes.
Okay. There's, for the more refined palates, there's a pork sandwich, chicken soup, chicken tenders, chips, and peanuts, obviously, to share.
When you say chips, you mean like the loaded chips?
No, I mean like just like plain tortilla chips.
You mean
Ah.
fries?
No,
Okay,
Max.
Englishman.
Hey, if French hasn't been invented yet, neither have the Brits.
Thank God. Thank you, Spencer. French.
No,
are-
I've
is-
never been
is-
invented yet.
Are there any dipping sauces for the chicken tendies?
There's a garlic butter sauce and a chili sauce.
I suppose I will order the chicken tendies with the garlic butter.
Okay, well, the man who I'll get to that in a second. The man who Stir Fry is unintentionally invading the space of right now just kind of nods up to him and says, "Do you mind?"
I'm reading.
Can you read anywhere else in the bar? God damn.
Are there more menus?
I don't care where you go or what you read, but you got to get the fuck away from me, dude. You notice that he is
Okay.
like possessively holding his hand over the top of his drink.
Oh no!
Out of character, I want to push his drink over so bad.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant like he's preventing you from slipping anything into his drink.
I
That's what
know, but I
Mal-
want to just bap it over.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow.
Jesus.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad would it be if I did that?
Bar fight.
Listen, man, I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game. This is your game. You have fun. Do what you gotta do.
Please, I just say please do not make an encounter. We have Dina. I don't want to do combat.
He's gonna resist the urge to knock the drink over and just back away.
Cool.
And he's gonna come over to Valmaros and announce loudly to the bartender that he wants chicken tenders.
The bartender shoots your whole table a look and just shrugs.
Yeah.
He turns, knocks on the wall next to like the kitchen door, and a very well-endowed half-orc woman steps out in full bar maiden gear and approaches your table. All right, gentlemen and Dina, how can I help you today?
I don't know if anyone else notices, but Stir Fry's ears just kind of slowly droop down to the side.
Oh no!
Real insight.
Are you intimidated or are you turned on?
That's for me to know and
Yes.
y'all to figure out.
Oh
I don't
no!
think I want to
Jesus.
know.
Good
I mean,
thing
you are dressed like a slut.
Does stir
Cover
fry?
them up, slut.
Does stir fry finally feel shame or something?
I don't know. I don't think he knows what that is.
Yeah.
We don't want to
Dina-
hear Xander's reaction to a 6-foot something orc mommy.
Not 6 foot. She is 7 foot even.
Oh
That's
fuck.
worse.
Jeremy's gonna be like, I'm sorry, milk.
I don't think you should drink half orc milk. Like, genuinely, I don't think that's the thing that. No. Don't. That would wreck your intestines. I'm not even being racist. That would absolutely make you shit yourself. Anyway, back to Dina, like, gently flops her book forward to hold her place, but puts it down on the table. And it's just like, well, I want the chips, but can you put the, and before she can finish, the bestie half orc woman is like, put the chili sauce all over the chips before bringing them to you. I know, Dina. Dina just picks her book back up and starts reading again.
I want chicken tenders.
All right, and you want any sauce with that, sweetie?
Sauce?
Yeah, we got garlic butter and we got chili sauce.
I'll try the chili sauce.
All right, it's a bit spicy, but you okay with that?
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh god,
Oh.
he's going to read the ingredients of chili sauce. Also, it's a bar, so they have just regular bar drinks as well. They got like mead, some
I
wines,
forgot.
some
What do they have?
spirits.
What do they have as sides again?
Literally just peanuts and chips.
And what were the main courses again? Like I know like the chicken tendies, the chicken soup. What else was there?
Chicken tendies, chicken soup, pork sandwich, pork chops.
Damn, no fish. I'm
No
on
fish.
stir fry with this one. I want some lemon pepper trout.
Well, that's for the fancier, more expensive tavern, the Leviathan's Den.
I'm back.
Exactly. It ties into his anyway.
What did I miss?
Spencer's complaining that there's no fish.
Why is he complaining and not stir fry?
Valmros
He
likes
wants.
fish.
He's gay. He wants his lemon pepper chicken or trout. Sorry.
Yes, lemon pepper chicken, fish, the
Ooh,
chicken
lemon
of
pepper
the
chicken
sea.
Sounds good though.
There's no fish. There is a fish shortage on this island. They can't afford to fucking buy the fish.
Fixed it.
Did you?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Point,
We
point is, stir fry's ordering the chili sauce.
No.
Okay.
The cat is
We're
farting
just gonna
after
hear.
a whole-
Jesus.
Stir fry starts
Okay,
running around like a.
Valmaros.
Stir-fry hasn't even coughed up a hairball yet.
Stir fry starts running around like in
Now had a
Smash
chance
Bros.
to
when you
lick
grab the
himself.
spicy food and the fireballs just come out of your mouth.
Wow, I love cooking, Mama.
Anyways, Spencer.
Valmaros, what you ordering?
Could I get the pork sandwich with a side of the chips with the garlic butter sauce, please?
All right, and you want that sauce on your chips, on your sandwich, or just on the side?
On the side.
All right, honey, I'll get that right out. And to drink, Dina, putting her book down once more, jokingly says, "Well, I'll take a glass of your finest red wine."
No.
The waitress giggles and is like, "One chocolate milk coming right up for you, Dina."
You
Make
have
an extra
milk?
large glass, please.
Yes, they have milk.
I'll take milk too.
Aren't you a bit old to be ordering milk at a restaurant?
Is there an age requirement?
I mean, no.
Show me
but
your ID.
I'll put it in a non-see-through glass just so that you can enjoy it in peace.
Thank you.
And you, sir.
Is she like looking at me?
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Dina and then look back at the waitress. Chocolate milk, please.
Milk all around. All right. Well, I'm not here to tell you how to live your life, but I would not want to party with you guys. Except for you,
Oh.
Dina. I'd party with you.
Aw.
Dina just picks her book back up and starts reading again.
I feign looking offended.
The barmaiden just starts walking back towards the kitchen, and her hips are just swaying. Like, she's doing it on purpose.
I'm fun at parties. I shoot people like human beings.
About this time, Onyx, Torin, and Xander walk in with a just very scared Torin, who is still not really saying much, and is gripping Xander's hand as they walk.
Do I just ow, 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 ow?
Not firmly, just enough to like for reassurance.
Gotcha. I guess, and at that point we'll start walking over.
While they're walking
the-
over,
is the ta-
Surprise gonna just lean over to Dina and be like, "How old do you have to be to drink milk?"
Dina glances up from her book and like aggressively turns the page and goes back to reading.
Is there enough like area
Seating?
for all of us
Yeah.
to sit
There's
at?
enough
Okay.
There's enough seating, and it's a fairly large table.
Gotcha. So obviously we'll go sit down and be like, sorry about the wait. Kind of had an event happen to us, so I'm gonna pull out the arrow and like just give it to you. I'll give it to Doc.
Dina,
I'm just like-
at seeing the arrow, Dina pulls a napkin off the table and uses it as a bookmark, and it's like, what happened?
We don't know.
I'm gonna turn the arrow around in my hand, just like, what?
That arrow was a few inches from Torin's head.
It what?
Yeah, and
Oh.
like we just
Valmaros, you notice that the arrow is strangely warm as you pick it up. Go on.
we'd be like, we were just talking, trying to make sure that sorry, trying to make sure that Torn was okay, and then
I'm gonna hold up a
suddenly it
finger
just kind of
I'm gonna hold up a finger real quick while I notice that it's warm. I'm gonna reach in my coat pocket, pull out my wand of magic detection, and expend a charge.
Okay.
That
There
puts,
be magic here.
it is magic.
No, there is a strong presence of magic. It is some sort of elemental fire magic.
I'm gonna put my telescopic magic detection wand back in my coat pocket. TM.
But we don't know where it came from, so we just thought it'd be best to. We thought it'd be best to kind of get over here just to. Figure better to be in number or better or stronger in numbers, kind of thing.
It's a good thing this didn't hit Torin. This is enchanted.
Enchanted?
Can
At
I-
hearing
can I-
this, Dina sticks a hand out. I was like, "Can I see it,
Not yet.
please?"
I'm gonna reach up a little finger and flick the tip and see what happens. Yeah, I phrase it like that so you could get a giggle out of it. Come on, give me the giggles.
A few sparks, kind of it sparks like when a lighter is trying to catch. It just has a couple sparks as you flick it.
That's what I figured.
Can I have it?
No,
Can I have it?
maybe.
Ha!
But
Take that, Catman.
I'm gonna
I can take it.
I'm gonna look back at Torn and be like, do you know if this has happened before? I know that's a weird question, but
Well, I,
if you, we'll talk more about it later. It's fine.
no,
Just-
I just, it's not, it's not the, God, it's a source of shame, let's say.
Of shame? Why so?
Well, and they stop and look around. At this time, the 7-foot half orc bar maiden is walking out with 3 glasses, 2 of which are very large mead mugs, and one is a wine glass that is filled with chocolate milk. She looks around. She says, "Oh, more friends. Okay, and
Yeah.
she points to the menu.
I'm gonna like, oh yes, food. I'm gonna like look up. Oh, hi there.
Well, hello. Can I get you something?
I haven't had time to look at the menu yet. Just give me a moment.
All right. Well, do y'all want something to drink?
I kind of just stand there, mouth open.
Lord.
Just give me a second.
Can I reach the arrow over and like poke his finger with the tip of the arrow?
Yeah, you can reach.
Do
Okay.
it.
He wants
do it.
milk too.
Ow. No, not milk, not milk. Uh, I'll I'll have something. I'll have some. I look over at Dean. I'm like, I forgot that you have a child. Just some water for me for now. I'd appreciate that.
All right. You want it cold?
Yes.
Okay. And you, sir, large man, what can I get for you?
Some mead, if you don't mind.
All right. First time an adult at this table has ordered an adult beverage. I'm shocked. Didn't know y'all knew what mead was. And you work at the government building, right? You're Torrid. And Torin just waves and says, "That's me, Torrid. Yep. I'll take a pork chop and the largest glass of wine you can afford to give me." And the half orc tucks her pen behind her ear and is just, all right.
You know what? I changed my mind. Give me whatever give me whatever Onyx is having. And I like point over.
Mead.
Yeah.
Did you forget the word mead?
No, I was just. No, I did not forget what mead was, or the word mead.
All right. Well, how old are you? 'Cause you don't look quite old enough.
She's talking to me, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't have a problem at the Ever Tavern getting drinks.
Oh,
be a
well,
problem
my. Why don't you go back to the other tavern then? How old are ya?
Fry's just having a fit over there, wondering how old he has to be to order water.
Ah,
Give me a
it's
second.
a drowning risk, actually.
God, Stir Fry is having like a fucking culture crisis right now.
He's
Yeah.
only 3!
So,
Oh my god.
would I technically say I'm 19, or would I say that based off elven years I'm 96?
I would go off the elf years.
Yeah.
So, I mean, so elven years is 96. Based off this
Okay, yeah.
chart, I see it's like, well, I mean, no, I'm a little young, but 96 if we're going by my years.
All right. You know what? Close enough. I'll get you a mead. She saunters back to the kitchen. Just absolutely feeling herself. And you guys are once again alone in the back of the tavern.
Fry is just looking at Xander with massive eyes. You're how old?
Yeah, I mean, back. Yeah, I know I look like back in our area. We grew up a lot slower back in my world. In terms of human years, I'm like 19, 20.
I don't know how human years works, but I'm only 3.
And I mean, everybody knows that, or in our world, I know what your guys' is. Every year was like 100 days for us. So ages went by a lot. Ages go by. I don't know how old or how long it takes for you guys to get or to have a birthday, but that's just us. Man, I had to attend a lot of birthday parties now that I think about it.
I'm not good with years and stuff. I just knew it was my birthday when my mom gave me a cake.
Torin just kind of ignores this conversation and looks towards Valmaros and is like, "Can you tell me more? Like, listen, what's up with the arrow? I'll tell you guys what I did, but tell me about the arrow first."
Seems like he's enchanted with some sort of fire.
Can I see it for a moment?
Oh yeah, just here you go.
They take it, they turn it over in their hands a few times. They notice the flame insignia on the arrowhead and immediately drop it. Nothing happens, but they accidentally drop it onto the table. And it looks like Dina's about to reach for it.
I reach over and take the arrow 14 again.
Can I reach
Come
for it too?
on! Yeah, you can.
Roll decks, everybody.
No, Stir Fry and
Please.
Valmaros roll decks.
Oh god.
I'm gonna see that like
That
mortify.
gets you to wait.
Oh,
Oh,
23.
damn.
17 plus 4 is 21 plus 2, 23.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we tied.
Well, Dina definitely doesn't get it. She rolled a 16.
So,
You two roll again.
No, they both grabbed it at the same time, and they're like struggling now.
Yeah, okay. You guys are fighting over the
that's
arrow.
funny.
Can I make it a strength check now?
Yes.
Oh no, not the straight jack.
12.
15 plus 4 is 17 plus 2 is 19.
Oh no. Well,
Hello?
the arrow
Oh,
now.
sorry, I
Hello.
lost
Mine
connection.
now.
I lost connection
You
for like
really
a
should
minute.
put that down.
Stir Fry won the strength check. He has the arrow now. That's all you missed, Jeremy.
Oh boy. So I'm gonna look back over at Torn and be like, is there something with the arrow we need to know?
I mean, you mean aside from the fact that it was almost embedded in my skull? Or the fact that it's enchanted?
I mean, you seem like you knew where it's from the way you dropped it.
Yeah. Well, not exact. Oh, boy.
Sorry.
You're fine. So, oh man, how do I phrase this? I don't work for the council anymore.
What?
My jaw drops a little bit. Like what? When did that? Huh?
Stir Fry doesn't even hear it. He's just enamored with the arrow.
It's only been a few days.
Yeah. I'm not long for any job, it seems.
Do you want us to go talk to them?
No, please don't. Please don't.
Okay.
I don't want to get in more trouble. They tried to kill me.
What?
Don't. Listen. We can talk more, but I'm not. Oh boy. I'll answer what questions you have, but I can't risk a lot of people finding out about this. It's not exactly something that we talk about.
Okay.
Perfect world and all.
Before. Okay. Okay. Do you have a safe place?
Ha! Absolutely not.
Shit, we can't sneak you into we can't sneak you into our place. Do you know of any secrets to get in so that way you could stay with us and be safe?
I wouldn't risk it.
What about
I
what about one
know
of the
too
taverns?
much.
What about one of the taverns? Or you,
At this, Dina pipes up. It's like, well, you could probably get one of the conjoined rooms at, the Leviathan. Torin thinks about it for a moment. So I just lost my job. I don't really have much
how much does
coin to my name.
How much does it cost to keep a room at the? How much does it cost
It's
to room at
like
the tavern?
it's like 10 copper a night.
With that, I will hand Torin 12 silver to help for now.
Okay.
Be like, you can pay me back later. Just you need to have a safe place. But we need to talk about this afterwards. For now, it's been we're hungry. You just want to have something to eat. Just not think about it for a second. Tyler? Oh, did I lose connection again? Did I fucking hit mute?
You
You
hit
deafened
deafen.
yourself.
God
Yeah.
damn it. Sorry. That was a misclick. My keyboard, I have a button to mute, so.
Well,
What did you hear before I muted myself by accident?
You
that
gave her
you
the
handed-
silver
Yeah.
and
you
nothing
handed
else.
them.
And be like,
Yeah, you
Alright.
you handed them the silver.
Well, then I'm gonna say after it's like, you can pay me back later. Just make sure you have a safe place.
Well, the package I was waiting for, I didn't quite get the job, but there is someone who works down at the docks who is willing to try to get me out of here. But we're not supposed to leave. The borders are closed. I just need out.
The borders are
Yes,
closed.
the borders.
Hmm.
Then my Onyx remembers.
Mhm.
Borders. Where did I hear that before? Oh. So, there's something you should know. While you were at the tavern, I was reading, and it turns out the the island is hidden from the outside.
Oh.
There's a mist surrounding the island the same color as the horizon. It blends seamlessly. It's more than just... It also seems like magic was prevalent before the council arrived.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I want to do magic.
Heck, I still need to learn mine.
About this time, the half-orc woman is coming up with like a large tray in each hand, and is doling out the rest of the drinks and also the food.
Hmm.
Stir Fry's just gonna take a big ol' swig of milk after stuffing the arrow in his pocket.
I really don't think that should be in your pocket, but I can't really stop you.
Don't worry, the tip is sticking out.
That's even
Ha.
worse.
Please don't let it get caught on anything. Anyway,
One spark.
Parker, did you write down that you have the arrow on you?
I'm about to.
All right, I'm gonna
Do
delete.
you write down that you no longer do?
I'm about to delete it from my inventory.
Okay. Back to you, Onyx.
So from the outside, the island doesn't look like it's even here.
So that's why we haven't seen like. I mean, you've seen
And
the.
considering what Elwyn's crew went through, and the incident last night.
That was fun.
Makes you wonder how they do import-export.
I look back up as soon as Stir Fry
Dean-
says that was fun, and I'm like, no.
Dina looks up and says, well, the island's fully self-sufficient most of the time.
Most of the time?
Most, yeah.
Then implying the famine that's possible?
Well, the only things that we don't typically have enough of to go around is medicines. But nobody gets sick here, so we don't typically need it.
I don't buy it.
What do you mean?
There's no way they have some sort of cure-all panacea for the entire island.
Well, that's just what we all learned, okay?
Learned where?
Just growing up on the island. Torin chimes in. Yeah, that's about what I learned growing up here too. Just
When
that
did the council take over?
Torin leans back in their chair, thinks about it for a moment. About 2 centuries ago.
Jeremy, you hit the mute button again.
I did it on purpose this time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you eating?
Yeah. I feel bad for the recording. It's just gonna be tons of chip sounds.
Lord. Okay.
They're
But
probably
yeah.
just gonna randomly chime in, look over at Torin and just ask, "How old are you?"
Hang on. Damn it, don't put me on the spot. I don't know how Dragonborns age.
What?
Sorry.
Dragonborn.
Don't worry, fam, I got
5e
you.
Ages.
Listen, he's having a crisis about age right now. He needs more information.
Yeah, there's me who's
They
now.
live to be about 80, they reach adulthood about 15, and they have the development of a 10-year-old child by the age of 3. So, Torin is like 17. They are a slightly adultier adult.
Meanwhile, me now retcon that I'm actually old, but based on my timeline, I'm still really young.
You're young for an
Why
elf.
is
Yeah.
everyone older than me? Am
Just-
I the baby?
Dina looks over and says, "You can be my baby."
My god.
I don't think you could lift me.
I can try. I can try.
Not-
Velmros, can I
not-
try?
Not right now.
I really don't think you should.
I can do it. I'm strong.
I'm gonna like lean over into Valmeros and be like, "I'll bet you 5 copper she can."
7.
Deal.
Dina stands up, like, very exaggeratingly cracks her knuckles, does a very big flex, jokingly, but, you know, stands up, walks over to Stir Fry, tries to lift him, and ends up just toppling him out of the chair onto the floor.
I mean, she moved him. I think that counts.
I don't feel lifted.
Shut up. Your opinion's invalid this time.
Dina is laughing too hard to do anything or say anything.
Valmeros, you got any change? You only have
Did I land on all fours?
I mean, you're sure.
More importantly, did I land on the left or right?
Oh no.
You did not land on all fours, and you landed on your left side.
Oh no.
Is that
Arrows on the
Which-
right.
Oh, God.
Ooh.
Imagine that arrow just
I'm about to
proceeds.
use some. Had to use some great water right there.
Nope, you land on your right now. Too late.
No.
Come on, it'd be really funny to see the cat get wet.
We need that arrow for evidence.
You're not particularly bothered by it. He just kind of gets up after.
Dina stops laughing long enough to say sorry and then just goes to sit back down.
You tried your best.
Hey, Spencer, does Valmeros have 3 copper?
Yeah.
I give you a silver piece. I need you to give me 3 copper back.
Deal.
I'm an elf of my word.
All right. So,
No, it's here. Okay.
Torin just kind of, you know, like Torin tilts their head back and chugs their entire glass of wine. And just kind of leans forward a bit, kind of leaning on the table.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose that job? Didn't you say it was your first day when you met us?
Huh. Yeah. Apparently, I just. Well, they said I wasn't a good fit. And the next day, as I was packing up my things, I heard some guards outside of my door. And I just had this really bad feeling. So I decided to go out the window. And as I was going out the window, they barged into my room and they were holding this big burlap sack. And I went out and down the window, and I haven't been back since. I got scared and I ran, and I probably shouldn't have, but I got scared. And now it looks like they want to kill me, so.
That probably saved your life.
While she's having this intense, deep lore dump,
They. For fuck's sake,
They,
guys,
sorry.
they.
I need a visual for this. While they're lore dumping over there, Stir Fry's taking his first bite of his sauced up tendies.
It is very spicy.
What is that, a con save?
I don't know, man. Can the cat handle spice? This is more of a personality trait than it is a roll.
The cat normally
You tell
eats...
me, he's already on his 4th bite now.
The cat normally...
Fair enough.
Doesn't the cat normally eat fish and drink milk?
Yeah.
I mean,
But
fair
hey,
enough.
he says he can handle the spice.
Which is why
eating
he's
the spice.
absolutely in love with the new sensation of, holy fuck, my tongue is burning.
Cool.
He
Dina is
absolutely
eating.
fucking pigging out.
Dina just kind of scoots a bit closer to Torin and slides the sauced over chips, and they're just kind of sharing chips amongst themselves.
Aww. I'm like, oh.
I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
dip.
yeah. And I start looking at the menu. Because I need to order something.
You know those cartoon scenes of somebody eating where it just sounds like construction equipment going off?
Yeah.
That's stir fry right now.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm just gonna dip some of my chips in my garlic butter and just snack a little bit.
All right. So, after a bit of just eating and drinking in quiet, uh, Dina looks over at Torin and says, "What are you gonna do?" To which Torin just kind of looks at you guys and says, "What should I do?"
Do not go anywhere alone.
Drink milk.
Well, I'll stick to the wine, but thanks.
If things
Stir
are
fry.
falling into place as I think they are, there's we need to keep you safe.
Well, if you can just get me passage, I can. I have a way to get past the mist and break out of these borders. I just need passage on a boat that I can't pay for. They didn't even give me my first paycheck.
I look
How
over.
much money is it?
Too much.
I look over at Velmos. I'm like, we might know someone. You know, we might be able to help you out here.
So, as you guys are deciding what to do amongst yourselves, two men dressed in very flamboyant, skin-tight leotards walk in. Onyx, can you please roll perception?
I kind of
Oh,
audio
boy.
processed who walked in.
Pardon?
I kind of audio processed who walked in.
Two men in very flamboyant, skin-tight leotards. And you know what?
Oh no.
You know what? Valmoros, you also roll perception.
Oh no.
After mods 23, rolled an 18.
Damn.
Okay.
Let's see,
Valmoros,
I get a
what you
plus
got?
5.
what's my mod?
Ow.
After mod 17.
You both immediately recognize the pattern of their leotards as they worked for the circus.
I cast a glance to Onyx.
I'm gonna. I want to roll insight to see if I notice.
Okay.
I can see if I notice them giving glances to each other.
Jesus, I wish you guys would just communicate.
No, I rolled a nat 20. It's fine.
Cool, yeah, you notice, you follow their gaze and you see the men. You were not there for the circus incident,
yeah.
but you notice that that is who they're staring at.
Be like,
Nom 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 nom
do
nom.
you guys
Jeez.
know them?
Unfortunately.
Yes. That reminds me, I have a meeting to get to with that man.
With who?
The ringmaster of that circus.
What happened? Like,
What's a circus?
did this happen
Oh,
when we
God.
weren't there or something?
That was when the animals jailbroke.
There were animals that broke out?
Didn't we
Yeah.
tell you?
No.
2 jackrabbits, 2 vultures, and a tiger.
There was a tiger?
Big cousin!
Dina looks up, pulls up her shirt slightly, and says, "Yeah, see, I got the scratch for it." Not thinking, and reveals several, like, welts and scar tissue all up and down her side.
Whoa,
The
it
ti-
beat you up.
Did the tiger do that to you?
Just
Now medicine
this
check.
just this little scratch.
What?
But the rest was just playing too much. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's fine.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Something just processed in my head. How far did she lift her shirt up?
About to ribs.
Okay, I was going to say, please tell me you didn't just have this child flash the entire tavern.
No, she just lifted up the side of her shirt, and it was only up to her ribs, just to show the scratch mark.
I look over.
She didn't fully flash.
I look over to Val. Or how close am I to Valmer's? Like, how many seats over?
I mean, it's a round table, so you guys are all pretty adjacent to each other.
Fair enough. I was gonna say I'm gonna whisper over, but I think I'll wait a little bit before I whisper to Valmeros. But anyways,
Okay.
back to like the main point. It's like I'm gonna get back to the main point and be like, so when did you know what? Never mind. Clearly, I wasn't there. I don't know anything.
I believe it was a couple, 3 days ago. I convinced the animals to go back to the ringmaster, and he told me to come back in 3 days.
I like how we're just going to. We're just not going to tell anyone that I fucking slugged the ringmaster.
Probably don't want. I mean, you probably.
That's
might.
his. It's a perfect world. Violence is frowned upon, but that's not my. That's not for me. It's not for me to tell.
So, the man who has been working the bar the whole time is kind of like talking to the two men from the circus. They presumably tell him their drink orders, and he walks, behind, further down the bar to go get those ready. They start looking around the bar. They spot Onyx and Valmeros. They stand up and they immediately walk right back out the door.
That was
I
suspicious.
guess we have a reputation. Unbeknownst to the party, I am smiling for an unknown reason.
Okay.
Can we go
I
see the
know why.
tiger?
Is everyone done with their food, like, out of character?
Yeah.
I never ordered.
Do I have any chips left over?
I only got my drink.
Yeah.
You never
You
let
never
me get a
ate your
chance to
sandwich.
order. What? Parker?
Spencer ordered a sandwich. He
I
never ate it.
I just assumed that we were eating as we were, like, conversing.
I was waiting
Yeah.
for the.
Spencer ordered the chips
chop
and the chicken
Sammy.
tender. Oh yeah, the pork sandwich and the chips, and the
Yeah,
food had already
she-
been delivered.
She never
just had
came back.
baby.
They never came back around for another like order for us because we came in later, and I was just like,
You guys got your drinks.
yeah. Guess I just drank my mead.
On an empty stomach. Yeehaw.
Yeah, that ain't.
Motherfuckers.
Be like, I would be like, is she coming back? I'm pretty hungry. Like,
She does, in fact, come
I-
back, but only to drop off the bill.
oh, and I kind of start eyeing over at Valmer's sandwich, like,
I slide over the sandwich.
you sure?
Yeah. I wasn't as hungry as I
Dina?
was expecting.
Thank you.
Dina looks over and whispers to Stir Fry, "Can I see the arrow?" Although she
Well,
is
do I
very,
hear the
very
whisper?
bad at whispering.
I'm just gonna look over and just say, Dina.
Come on.
I
I'm not
start.
gonna
He
do
might get
anything.
mad.
I just want to see it for a second.
Maybe later.
I'm never gonna get to hold it.
I'm gonna say, well, I guess we could take the sandwich to go. What's the bill, by the way?
5 silver altogether.
I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna look over at Stir Fry. I'm gonna be like, well, you have a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
Can you pay for the bill?
Sure.
Yay!
And he just plops a big, heavy coin purse just
I'm just
and
like,
pulls out 5 silver.
Okay.
damn, cat's rich. I'm gonna take the sandwich with me. I'm gonna be like, I have a feeling you guys, I'm gonna look over at Valmos and be like, I have a feeling you guys are, need to go to an important meeting right now, correct?
I want to go see the tiger.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
Stir fry is paid for the food.
How did you manage to do that?
The massive sack of coin, or the massive coin pouch that just got
You just
plopped.
asked.
Yeah, I asked, and then there was a massive coin purse plopped down from stir fry.
I have to ask her about that in a little bit for the armor.
Maybe
As for right now, we have more important matters to attend to.
Stir-Fry really wants to go see that tiger.
Okay, so are you guys going to the circus
Like,
place
as
first?
everything's paid for, I'm just gonna stand up and look at Anna. She's like, "Well, I guess we have a meeting to go to, don't we?"
as
We
I'm gonna
do.
I'm gonna look at Turn and be like, do you want to follow the group around for a little bit, or is
I mean, I'll try not to be too much of a bother.
no, not a bother at all.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Dina jokingly exclaims, "Well, they didn't say I was a bother, so I don't know why you would be."
The more
I-
the merrier.
As her starting to walk, I walk over to Valmeros and I whisper in her, I'm gonna kill her mother if I find out about this, or if I find out she caused those welts.
Oh yeah, same.
So, I guess
Let's
at this
go to
point it's just,
circus.
I guess, are you guys gonna go to the? Is there a place where you guys went, or?
If I remember right, they were just in city center last time.
Lead me to the tiger.
The the two men from the circus, you can see them in the distance.
How far away are they?
They're hanging out about 30 feet away, heading towards the city, away from the alleyway.
Can I power walk behind them, but try to be stealthy about it?
Yes.
Okay. Is it a stealth check?
Yes. Also, really quick, stir fry.
Hmm.
Roll perception,
Okay.
and then roll dex.
Oh.
Oh boy. Perception. I do have proficiency. 11, 15, 17 on perception.
Okay.
And dex 18, 20, 24.
Excuse me. Okay. You do notice a small hand try to slip into your pocket, and you are able to stop Dina from taking the arrow.
Fine.
Valmeros, did you notice that just happened, or are you preoccupied?
I'm a little bit preoccupied.
Okay.
Can I start playing?
I rolled a 21 for stealth, by the way.
Oh, yeah, no, you're able to follow them at a distance, and they don't quite notice. They're just kind of trying to get through the crowds.
Do I? So I notice that you're trying to be stealthy, Valmeros.
It's
Can I-
not that I'm trying to be stealthy. It's just they don't notice I'm standing right behind, just staring into the back of their heads.
Stir-Fry just tries to catch up at a full sprint.
God.
Can I start playing the Pink Panther theme while this is all going
Oh
on?
my god.
Yes,
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
absolutely.
Doom, doom.
Before
Doo-doo,
anyone
doo-doo.
approaches enough to cause them to turn around, I'm just gonna lean and just, excuse me.
They about jump out of their skin. They're like, hi, can I help you? Oh,
Doo-doo,
Would you
Hi.
happen to know
doo-doo,
where the
doo-doo,
circus is?
doo-doo, 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 doo-doo,
Ah,
doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo.
the circus is on a brief hiatus while we figure things out. Unfortunately, we're not selling tickets right now, but we have to get going. So thank you for your interest in the circus.
Can I roll intimidation to stare at them aggressively?
Yeah.
In the distance behind Valmeros, they see a cat approaching rapidly.
Oh no.
I don't know why it's so
Alright,
funny.
that is a 16 for intimidation.
They just kind of look up at you. They don't really. They don't say anything else. They're just kind of staring back at you, confused as to what you want from them.
I don't want tickets. I want to know where the circus is.
It's on hiatus. There is no circus to attend right now,
That's
sir.
not what I asked.
We can't help you.
I
think you
want
can.
to see the tiger.
Who wants to see the tiger? I
The
suggest you wait and see the
circus is
tiger.
closed.
Where
walk
is the
up.
tiger?
Is this at this point? I'm assuming Stir Fry's like basically grabbing him, shaking him at this point. I want to see the tiger.
That's what they hear being screamed down the street as he is rapidly running down the street towards them.
I'm
Onyx,
gonna-
what are you
Oh,
doing during
feral.
all this?
I'm
Have
gonna.
I made it to do the maiden,
Yes.
or am I still back there?
Yes.
I'm gonna.
You are near. You're standing next to Valmos
So-
at this point.
I'm gonna like. I'm actually gonna walk over to the two men. I'm gonna put my hand on one of their shoulders and be like, "Listen, out of all the people here, you do not want to make the cat upset. Trust me."
Remember, I
That's-
assume you remember me. I have a meeting with your ringmaster.
Oh, huh, you want to see the ringmaster? Why didn't you say so? Yeah, okay. Do you have a map?
I pull out the map.
And a pencil?
I don't have a pencil.
Oh, that's too bad. Neither of us have pencils. We can't mark it on the map to show you where. Here, have a good day though.
Well, hold up a minute.
Huh?
Hey, can I roll investigation, even though I don't have investigation, to try
Would
to find
my-
anything to mark with?
Would my alchemist supplies have a pencil in it by chance? Or a pen?
There's a piece of charcoal in there that they could probably use.
Oh, no. I have something right here. I just pull out the little charcoal piece from my alchemist supplies.
It's a little crude,
And then
but...
I hand it out.
As you hand it to one of the men, he accidentally drops it, and as he leans forward to pick it up, he squishes it under his boot. Oops. Sorry.
Hey,
Can I
Better
grab
luck
him
next
by
time.
the collar?
no.
I roll an intimidation.
Stop.
Can Stir Fry catch up to them right about now?
Yes.
So,
Pick one of the two for Stir Fry to just fucking tackle.
don't worry. I know what. I'll be like, no. Before you
Let
get
Jeremy
there,
go.
I'm gonna be like, so you want to play like that, huh? I cast dancing lights on top of one of them.
Oh, dear God.
no.
Which one? The man who hasn't been talking, or the
The-
man who just squished
the
Spencer's
man-
charcoal?
The man who squished the charcoal.
Okay, cool. You cast dancing lights on him. It reflects off of his shiny bald head.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna grab the map from him. I'm gonna be like, 3, 2, 1.
Audio.
Oh,
Your
God.
audio
Audio.
peaked. We
Oh,
did not
God, the
hear
audio
that.
peak.
God. Oh.
You roll strength. Roll strength. Roll strength with advantage.
Well, the first one was a 19, so...
Oh god, roll for
You
crit.
could get a 20. You could get a 20.
Okay, so a 19 base roll with the +6 that I get, 25.
Yeah, you knock him flat on his ass. You are pinning him down. And
So,
he's just looking up at you like, what the fuck do I do now?
so I'm gonna like,
Where's the tiger?
I'm going to lean down, like I'm gonna crouch down above and be like, well, now that you met my friend, how about you treat us with a little bit more respect? And I like,
Tiger!
you
Tiger! Tiger!
and like, I know I technically don't know like all of my magic, but can you like have like the sacred flame like particles almost like flare into my eyes, kind of,
Yes.
and like
Also, at
an
this-
intimidation.
Also, Dina approaches, and pulls a pencil out of her vest pocket and hands it to Valmoros.
Thank you.
Aw. Like,
You're welcome.
but it's like, so, we have an understanding, right? As the flare goes into my eyes, like
The other man, who has been mostly silent, reaches his hand out for the map. Map, please. I'll mark it.
I hand him the map. Thank you. And then I turn off the dancing lights just so that way, like,
Okay.
just like, all right.
Left barrel now, but Stir Fry still wants to see the tiger.
Oh boy. Okay. The man marks a point on the map. It is.
I walk over to Valmeros and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest. Whenever anybody messes with a friend, I get pissed off a little too much. So.
I mean, it worked for us. I gesture to Stir Fry, who still has the man pinned.
So he's currently at one of the small villages northwest of the city center. It is. Hang on. Reply. On the map, it is the small village at the northwest of the map, right outside of town, near the woods.
And is town considered like the area outside of the castle, or is the castle considered
Yes. It's the council, and then city center is basically the big stoned area.
town? So there's like a decent Oh wait, so
So it's that village right outside the gray circle.
Yes. It is towards the woods of Verdantia.
On the north side.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone should probably tell Stir Fry he can let them go now.
No, you can stay there for a little bit. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think you stay there?
I'll be the one walking back. All right, we've had our fun, Stir Fry. Let's
Which one was the one that crushed my charcoal?
that
one
was the
under
one.
me.
The one
Yeah.
under stir fry.
Yeah.
Can I before Jeremy? My bad. Before Xander calls off Stir Fry, can I like lean down and just see if he has like 2 copper to cover for another charcoal?
Sure.
Okay. Is that like a investigation or anything, or is it just?
No, you could just ask him.
I was just okay.
Oh, were you just gonna like reach into his pocket?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You reach into his pocket
second.
and there.
What?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so I think Spencer lost connection for a moment.
He got called away.
Oh, shoot. Wait,
Also,
yeah?
while we're waiting on him to get back, Jeremy, I just saw the most insane fucking thing.
What?
I just saw someone manhandle a fucking 50 cal, hoist it up on his shoulder with a foregrip, and fire it 5 times in rapid succession.
I think I know what video you're talking about. I've seen it before. It is awesome. I wish I could handle a 50 cal like that. I've never shot a 50 cal.
Especially with the barrel barely raising. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah.
That is a goddamn anti-tank rifle, and he just manhandled it.
This is the small valley that you guys are gonna be basically walking through
I'm
to get
back.
to the.
Hi.
Hi. This is the small valley you guys are gonna have to walk through to get to the village. Just so you know,
Sweet.
it's an
Did you
above
find
view,
the money,
obviously.
Spencer?
Yeah, you reach into his pocket and there is a coin purse that is larger than stir fries and just as heavy.
I'm just gonna look at the guy and just say, "This is for business expenses." I'm just gonna like take. How much would a handful give me?
Just taking a handful, you managed to get 12 silver and 5 gold.
Hell yeah!
You're
Damn.
robbing the dude.
Basically.
It's a lot of charcoal.
A lot of charcoal.
I'm gonna like count out the coins that I grabbed and just drop the coin purse on him.
Dina says, "Can I have some?"
Yeah, sure.
Instead of walking over to you, Lamoros, she walks over, picks up the coin purse, and picks it up 3 gold for herself.
You're turning her into a criminal.
Look,
Deserve.
man, these people deserve it.
The men don't say anything as this tiefling child robs them.
I mean, yeah, Stir Fry's still holding this dude down.
Yeah.
So I will at that point, I guess, grab the pouch and I'll be like, okay, Stir Fry. I think he's had enough.
Do we know where the tiger is?
Yes, we will go to the tiger soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna get him back up and hand him back his pouch and be like, so, I think we have an understanding, right?
I front flip off of him.
If you want to be extra about it, sure, roll acrobatics.
Hell yeah.
Roll a 1 be so fucking funny.
You
17
if
plus
rolls a
4,
1, you do the
21,
backflip
23.
successfully, but you break his ribcage.
23? Okay, yeah, cool. You just do a perfect backflip off of the dude's chest.
That was fun.
Anyway. Anyway.
So I'll give him back his pouch, and I'll be like, so I think we have an understanding, right?
Yeah, sure do. Tell the boss we say hi. We're gonna go change our pants.
I would appreciate your guys' names, though. You know, I'd love to tell them who sent us.
I don't have a name. The man who was still on the ground blurts out.
I look over at his buddy. I'm like, you have a name, right?
I can't remember it right now.
Dang. Oh well.
Do you know where the red dot is?
It's gonna be where the tiger is. We're gonna get to the tiger at some point, I promise.
Cool. So they just kind of scramble and disappear into the crowd of people.
Well, I feel accomplished.
I was very tempted to throw a vicious mockery at him, but you know, I think throwing the cat on him was enough. Anyways, so now that I'm understanding a bit more who you're dealing with, let's go talk to this ringmaster you guys have to talk to. And then I'm gonna like look over at Torn and be like, yeah, this is kind of the shenanigans a little bit.
Torin just looks at you and says, I'm just gonna go hang out on the beach. I'll see you guys later today, but I'm gonna head to the beach, alright?
Stay safe.
I will try my best. Thank you.
Bye, dragon.
I'll give a head nod as they start walking away.
Okay. They also eventually disappear into the crowd. The opposite direction that you guys are about to start walking.
Dina, you ready for an adventure?
Yeah. She dramatically fixes her hat and is just like, I'm ready.
All right. I guess. Well, who's gonna lead? Because I'm planning on playing music on the way.
Who has the map?
I hand it to you.
It's
I hand it
Okay,
to.
I guess I'm leading.
Yeah.
I'm following right behind.
So what kind
Take me to the tiger.
What kind of music do you guys want to hear as we walk, or as we walk?
Circus Afro, Circus
I
Afro.
mean, I was thinking more Wizard of Oz, like we're off to see the wizard.
Please don't.
Okay,
I
fine.
am terrified of the Wizard of Oz movie.
Never mind. Understood.
I don't know, some light tunes to relax and assault circus goers too.
Circus Lo-Fi.
Can you play Metallica?
No, I cannot play Metallica.
Master of Puppets.
Sure, we'll go
Literally
with,
just circus Lo-Fi.
Yeah, we'll do circus lo-fi beats to beat clowns up to, I guess.
I'm going to
Hey,
make that a
the
Spotify
clowns
playlist.
the clowns did nothing wrong. It's the ringmaster and his cronies.
Which
Ooh.
makes him the biggest clown.
But they were complicit.
It's about a half an hour walk from where you currently are. And you have to pass through that little valley.
This out of character. This looks like a choke point.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely expecting something to happen. But like before we get to the valley, I'm gonna turn to Dean and just be like, don't do what I did. That wasn't a good role model moment.
I don't have a remodel anyway, so
Oh.
at least you get to adventure.
Yikes.
I'm gonna kill that mother. I'm gonna kill that mother. I'm gonna kill that mother.
You should be like me.
No!
No.
Dina said no.
I said no. Spencer said no.
We
The
all
rock
said
said no.
said no.
I shot the rock.
wait. The rock can talk. I awaken the rock.
Oh my god.
No.
The rock spoke.
No.
That rock is Peter
Rocky.
Malark.
Yo, is that Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
Oh god.
Press the buttons to escape.
All right. Adventure. So I guess we just walk. Is there any encounters on the way, or do we just walk there no problem?
That chosen gonna come in really important.
So, as you guys are walking and approaching this little valley area, Jeremy, you're playing music right now, right?
Yeah.
It is quiet in this valley, and then all of a sudden, someone is playing a harmony
back.
to your song on violin. Also, Spencer's gonna be RB. Cool. I'm gonna go
Okay.
get a drink then.
All right. Oh god, someone started playing harmony.
Yep, with a violin.
Rival Bard!
Well,
Rap battle.
hmm. Wonder what's gonna happen.
I know one thing.
What?
There's a high likelihood of Stir Fry getting blood on his hands.
If anything happened to Fluffy or the others,
Okay, I'm back.
there's
over.
gonna be hell to pay.
Tyler also left to go grab a drink real quick. I don't know if you heard, Spencer, but as we are going through this valley, and I was playing my music, suddenly a random violin sound came from somewhere and is harmonizing with me.
Oh hell yeah, Bard Dance Remix.
Can't believe they're harmonizing to fucking
Play Queen!
fucking clown beats to beat the shit.
POV, you're walking through the valley.
God. Yeah, pretty much.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello, welcome
Hi.
back. So,
Is Spencer back yet?
yeah.
Yep.
So,
Cool.
suddenly there is a harmony to my melody.
Yes.
Of-
And it is played on a fiddle,
on
and
a-
it is coming from on top of that rock that's in like the main path.
The Fiddle of Gold.
like in the center, pretty much.
Yep, just from the top, the center of the top of the rock. You don't see anybody yet, though.
I'm gonna walk.
You just hear the
towards it.
fiddle.
I'm gonna walk towards it. Why not? And I'm gonna continue playing the music.
They start playing louder.
Like you can I
As
can.
you approach, they start playing louder to play over you.
Yeah.
Bless you.
And I was hoping I guess are they playing like a solo or is it just they're playing the melody?
It's a
now kind
solo.
of thing?
No, they're playing a solo right now.
Well, then after they're done, I'm gonna proceed to start playing my own solo in response.
Oh my god, they're having
Okay.
a bard battle.
Yeah, pretty much. So
you absolutely shred on your ukulele,
hell yeah.
and they start matching your pace again, and they're playing the harmony to your melody. And you guys are just playing. You still haven't seen anybody, though.
I'm going to start ending the song at this point then to see if they catch along or if they're going to continue playing on their own.
They fade out as you do. So
I'm gonna
as the song ends, you hear chuckling from coming on top of the rock.
What brings you out here, whoever you are?
A short, stout, red-headed dwarf hops down from the top of the rock. She's just holding her fiddle, dressed as you would expect a bard to be dressed, and she approaches, she sticks her hand out. I'm choking on candy, give me a second.
Humana.
I rolled medicine.
Alright, hang on. I'm trying to
Good.
fucking...
Die quieter. I want to hear more of the story.
God.
I'll ring up the narrator.
Jesus.
Oh great, out of character.
What?
Max Parker.
Huh?
Tomorrow weather is projected to be so bad, school is letting out early.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Heavy and severe thunderstorms, and it's an event that is spanning, like, multiple states.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
We love climate change. It's so fun. I love it.
I might... Well, I
It's
mean...
fake.
it is April. So, like, this is usually the start of
But
stormy season.
a multi-state severe thunderstorm?
Wow.
That's not good. I might get
A
to
mini
work...
hurricane.
I might get to work from home tomorrow, then.
Ah, fuck. I hate climate change. It's getting so bad, Tennessee's getting hit with a fucking hurricane.
God.
At least Tyler will feel
God.
right at home.
Fuck off. Okay.
Anyway,
Alright, I'm
so-
gonna have my
Anyway.
little tiny, like, Circle K umbrella just, like, staying in the middle of, like, a fucking hurricane.
A short, red-headed dwarf woman hops down from the top of the rock and sticks her hand out and says, "My name is Drita Pebblejaw. How can I help you today? What are you doing out here?"
Hold up, I'm typing this down real quickly. Drita Pebble.
Drida.
I love that he's taking note of names now.
Pebblejaw. Yeah, I'm taking notice because I keep forgetting everybody's name. So it's about time I do something about it.
He only
Yeah.
writes down the names
Short.
of women.
Update.
What?
It's supposedly it'll rain and then snow.
Snow?
What? In April?
I just replied, what the fuck do you mean snow?
Fair.
Yeah, sorry about like the OOC outburst, but holy shit.
No, that's fair.
My Vapo stick!
Over.
You're...
Yeah. My Vapo stick, I dropped it.
Oh.
Oh. This is their weather app. I'm putting this in the not DnD chat.
Alright, quick break to look at the weather.
Are you kidding me?
Yikes.
Oh my god.
Fucking snow?
Ah, man, I sure do love when
Climate
temperatures
change is
drop.
fake.
Yeah, clearly. Oh my god, Saturday's gonna be 32? Friday's gonna be 28?
Wow.
Oh,
Jeez.
Jesus.
I'm glad I'm not moving up there in 2 weeks. Jesus.
I mean, honestly, better for it to happen now than in a week when I'm going on vacation.
Who says it's gonna be over by then?
Knocking on wood, knocking on wood.
Actually, Jeremy, check your weather app. Maybe this is hitting your area too.
I saw something earlier. It should hit me. Let's see here. For me, tomorrow, yeah, it says it's going to be scattered severe thunderstorms tomorrow. The storms are supposed to come in at around 4 p.m. for me, so it's going to be like a Tuesday, Wednesday thing for me, I guess. Oh, it says it's going to be rainy on Monday, or the next Monday. But to be fair, I'm going to be up in Indiana, so like stuff can change.
I love weather. It is so great.
I'm scared to look this up.
Sorry for derailing everyone, but
No,
like Jesus
you're good.
Christ.
I just looked it up. They predict that Monday in Bloomington, Indiana, where I'm gonna be, that it's gonna be partly cloudy on the eclipse day, so that's good. That means I should be clear whenever I travel. Anyways, back to the main game. So, Drita Pebblejaws just appeared in front of me.
From on top of the rock, yes.
Yeah, and what'd she say again?
She basically says, "What are you guys doing out here?"
We're just going out to we're going out to meet a certain person. We're just looking for him right now. But
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Can you roll insight
Roll insight.
Okay.
with disadvantage?
Ooh.
What? Really?
Oh yikes! With disadvantage.
Unfortunately, I am. Yeah.
Keen sense only works with perception, so shit. I'm looking to see if there's anything that can help me. Well, I mean, let's see here. Oh shit, that one fell. That's great. Oh, that's not much better. So, actually that's worse. So with my bonuses, a 7.
You vaguely recognize her. The last time you saw her, you were absolutely drunk, though. That is why with disadvantage, you were really drunk the last time you saw her. But you vaguely recognize her. You've seen her somewhere before.
Be like, wait, you look familiar. Did we talk or something? It's kind of a blur, but I know I've seen you somewhere.
Together the other night. Remember at the Leviathan's depths? Yeah, we played together at the Leviathan's depths. You got on stage with us, and yeah, we left shortly after we started playing, and then you just kept on going. It was awesome, dude. It was so cool to see you again. What are you doing out here?
We're looking for what was it? The circus or the ringmaster? I look over at Valmaros just to confirm.
I nod.
Do you happen?
Roll insight.
No, you don't have to roll insight because I looked over at Valmaros and said it like that's correct, right? So, like, you happen to see anything like that out here?
I mean, I'm assuming you know where you're going. I haven't seen him. I've just been traveling to all the villages and little provinces in Everhome. Just to just to play,
I'm
you know, see
curious.
what's going on.
I'm gonna like pull out the map. Like, so we haven't gotten to travel everywhere yet. Is the map just of the city, or is it up the entire island?
It's of the entire island. It's
like,
the map that I haven't.
Like, I'm just curious. Are there any you recommend we go see, and any that you say we should avoid, or they all pretty good?
She pulls a pencil out of her traveler's pack and marks a few places on your map. She then like looks at your map oddly, looks up at you and grimaces and says, This map is out of date. Where did you get this?
It's out of. I mean,
Yeah.
we got this map in the city, but
That's weird. The that island at the northeast, Eldoria? I've never seen that before on any map. The caves, yeah, but not that island.
interesting.
I mean,
Maybe it's an old
I
island.
wouldn't.
I don't know.
I don't know. I wouldn't trust it, but
Hmm.
yeah, I marked a couple places here where you can find some decent taverns, some nice campsites, maybe. But if you pass back through here later today, uh, and I'm still here, feel free to, stop and say, hey. You don't have to though, but I'm gonna go back to sunbathing.
That's valid. All right. Well, thank you very much for everything. Hopefully we can talk later.
All right, see you later, Xander. Now y'all get out of here before I take my clothes off.
Don't say that's okay. Don't say that's okay. Don't say that's okay. Just,
You have a child with you.
yeah.
She climbs back up on top of the rock and presumably gets starting to strip down to sunbathe again.
Can Stir Fry climb up there?
No.
Could.
Well,
But
you physically can, but that's a terrible idea. You're gonna see, like, you see me be like, all right, I'm going to respect, like, I'm going to start walking away, but you're going to see me, like, pouting a little, possibly.
Stir Fry just eyeing the wall. Eyeing the rock. Debating climbing.
All right, hold up. Let me roll insight to see if I see Stir Fry wanting to climb the wall real quick. Shit, no, I don't think I do. Would that be perception or insight? I forget.
To see if that would be insight, I guess.
7. No, I don't notice Stir Fry wanting to climb the wall. I just keep walking at this point, I guess.
Roll acrobatics. Stir Fry.
No, oh god. Is someone else gonna stop Stir Fry? Spencer?
22.
Max?
22! Okay, you are easily able to scale that rock and get to the top.
We're gonna hear a fucking scream. Oh my god.
What
you
happened,
get to the
narrator?
You get to the top of the rock. She has discarded all of her clothing, including her underwear. She is using her bunched up clothing as a pillow of sorts, and she's just fully sunbathing. She hears you climbing up, opens her eyes when you get to the top. She scoots over and says, "You want to sunbathe with me?"
I haven't got to sunbathe on a good rock in a while.
Oh no, we lost
Oh
Stir Fry.
man, right? Yeah, no, and this rock is so warm on your lower back. It gets hard playing the fiddle all day, every day. You can stay and join me, just don't get handsy, I guess.
Pansy?
Right. Alright, well, you're free to hang out with me for a while and relax, if you would like to.
I really do want to, but I should probably stick with the others.
I rolled a 17.
I just wanted to tell you that your music was really pretty.
Thank you. I like your outfit.
I rolled a 17
I got it custom.
for perception, and after bonuses, it's 21. Do I notice that Stir Fry's gone?
Yeah.
Oh, you just hear a scream. Damn it, where'd Stir Fry go?
Hey. Dina also notices that Stir Fry has gone, except she knows that he's on top of the rock. She begins trying to rock climb herself.
Oh no, the child's gonna see titties.
Valmeros, roll perception. Actually, I guess all of you can technically roll perception except for Stir Fry.
I mean, I already rolled to look for Stir, or to like see that Stir Fry's gone. Does that not count?
Okay. Then yeah, Xander, you notice Dina starts trying to climb the rocks as well.
No, 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 no.
No.
Oh, come on. I'm not going to get hurt.
There's 2 reasons why you are not doing this.
Put me down. Fine. I want to climb.
We'll let you climb later, just not this rock. Stir fry!
I'm up here.
I just...
Cat gets to go up there. I want to go too.
I tried to come up with the words for what I'm gonna say, and I just instead just be like, I just give a sigh, and then I cast Dancing Lights to get Stir Fry down.
Where are you casting these dancing lights?
He's going to jump off that rock.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast it. How about I cast it into like a tree, so that way at least it'll be a kind of softer landing.
So he gets stuck in that tree.
Roll a dex saving throw, Stir Fry.
That means no bonus, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless I have proficiency.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the tree will help cushion the fall a
I'm
little bit.
fine.
Okay.
20.
Oh.
Non-natural.
Okay, non-natural. Cool. You are able to leap into the tree and you catch on a good branch. You're fine. You're only about 5 feet off the ground.
I uncast Dancing
Drop
Lights.
off the branch and get back down on the ground.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm just gonna keep going at this point. Actually, no, I'm gonna be like Valmrose, you wanna lead the way?
Yeah.
I had to go tell her music was pretty. Also, she was pretty.
Fry is too innocent.
He's a ray of naive.
He's only 3, guys!
He's a ray of naivete and innocence in this world of lies.
Lies.
Anyway, you managed to clear the next 15 minutes of adventuring with no issues. And you are approaching a small village. It's nothing more than a few huts, a few tents. There's a large, there's a large pot in the center over some fire. There's people just kind of milling about the village.
I am gonna say, as we travel back, I'm gonna get back to playing fucking clown beats to beat the shit out of Ringmasters too.
Okay.
So I guess we approach the village, and then I'm gonna like stop as soon as that happens.
Yep, you guys are on the outskirts of the village. Nobody has noticed you yet.
Have you ever been out here, Dina?
No.
I look over at Zane. I'm like, did we just take a child outside of her home and take her to another town?
Meow.
Thank you, Stir Fry.
I mean, granted, better than being there with that thing that Dina calls a mother, but yeah.
We the player cards very carefully.
Anyways, so who's this ringmaster you're looking for? You gotta remember, I wasn't around to see him. I don't know what he looks like.
You'll know
I
him
just
when
want
you
to see
see
the
him.
tiger.
Character, to be fair, Spencer didn't really ask his name. He just kind of decked him and nat 20'd it.
This is true.
Do we want to start looking? You want to walk in?
Is there a circus tent?
Yeah, is there anything around that like looks like a circus?
There is a very large tent that has a lock on it. And it's definitely large enough to hold the cages, but there's no one around it and it's locked up. There is no natural sunlight getting in that tent, for reference. Other than that, it's just people hanging out around the fire, the stock pot, just hanging, chilling with their families, doing their little trades and all that.
Anyone here with lockpicking proficiency?
I mean, technically, I think Valmoros does.
Spencer?
I am proficient with thieves' tools.
I look at Valmeros and that tent looks like it could hold some cages.
Yeah.
Why is it locked?
Good question. I look around. Would anyone see me attempting to lockpick this?
Not if you make a high enough stealth roll.
Could I start performing to help? Distract?
Oh my god. You're just gonna walk into the middle of this tiny little village where you know nobody and just start playing your ukulele? Is that really the path you're gonna go for?
Stir-fry could start performing.
Oh god, please play the ukulele.
I mean,
No, not playing the ukulele. Doing acrobatics.
Who
Oh.
doesn't like a good bard music, you know?
I mean, yeah, Stir Fry and Xander, you guys could go and do some music and acrobatics. Try to fucking audition to get in the circus, I
Somebody
guess.
would have
Alright.
to give Stir-fry the idea, though. He's not smart.
Stir-fry gonna start dancing?
And flipping.
I mean, what's good music to flip to? That's the real question. There's no lo-fi beats for this.
What are you talking about?
Something
Just
like-
play lo-fi beats to flip to.
Jesus Christ. It's like just something jaunty, jovial, something fun, upbeat.
Sure, we'll do. I'll start playing. What's a good upbeat song? that I can
Mood
think-
Sandstorm.
No,
No! Please no.
no, I'm not playing Pumped Up Kicks, Parker.
Jesus. Play Artemis and Percival.
Shit,
YMCA.
yeah, you got that's like. Well, I can't make the music for that. That's techno.
I know.
That'd be awesome.
I
though.
know.
You
I
want
just
to
like that song a lot. It's been in my head recently.
valid.
You're the one who showed me that song, actually.
Yep. Hold up. Oh,
Just play
oh,
a tune.
fucking shit. What am I thinking? Bruno Mars Treasure. There we go. Simple, sweet.
Okay.
A doon doon
Fair
doon
enough.
doon doon. All right.
Okay, so you two are doing the thing.
And
Dina is going to walk over and watch you play and watch Stir Fry do acrobatics. Speaking of which, Stir Fry, roll acrobatics.
Indeed.
What did you roll?
Wait, what?
I asked you to roll acrobatics like a minute ago.
Oh. That part didn't come through. I was waiting on you to say something.
what'd you roll?
I nat one.
Oh fuck!
No.
You go for the flip and land on your head.
Pretty much, you just slip and face plant, and you take 2 damage.
Ow.
Dina goes over and starts trying to help you. Everyone is now gathered around you guys, trying to see what the fuck just happened. So, Spencer, you have to roll significantly lower on your stealth check. You should be fine. Roll
Plan
stealth.
worked as intended.
Ow.
Okay. Let's see. All right, stealth moment.
Stealth gaming.
Stealth gaming. What's my stealth gaming? Okay, dicerollergoogle.com. Yeah, I don't have room for physical dice. I have to use the fucking Google Dice Roller. Leave me alone. Let's see.
Aha.
13 after mods.
Yeah, okay. No one notices you picking the lock, and you do manage to get the lock off of the tent.
Treasure. That is what you are.
Are you still playing music while Stir Fry has just
Oh.
injured his head?
This has a big Mariah Carey All I Want Versus You, but like the car hits the studio, but the band still plays.
God.
My face hurts.
Uh, no, I'll stop. I promise. No, just
Okay.
like
All right. So yeah, fucking Valmoros, you get the padlock off of the tent.
Sweet.
You can enter if you would like.
I'm gonna help Stir Fry get out of there. I'm gonna help him up, and I'm gonna be like, we are experiencing some technical difficulties. We will come back and play later, and then just walk away.
I'm gonna grab Dina's hand as we go away and make sure she comes with.
Good.
I'm going to pull out the copper piece with the light imbuement and walk inside.
Okay. Really don't.
And we're
Really don't think this is gonna go well.
gonna
Inside.
and we're gonna be walking over
Sorry.
to the tent. Sorry, just obviously try to be like stealthy-ish, so that way it's like.
Yeah.
Stealthy.
Stir Fry, and Xander, you do have to roll stealth to see if like the crowd who just watched you faceplant notices that you guys are heading towards the tent.
I'm actually
22.
I'm actually proficient in stealth, so that's a good sign. 17 after mods.
Yeah, okay, you guys make it over, and everyone's just kind of milling about again, not really paying attention.
Fair enough.
So you guys all are over at the tent. I'm assuming Onyx, you're gonna take the lead on this.
Yeah, it's
Or-
Now I don't know. I'm scared.
Nope, you're going in first. Go.
This
get in
is
there.
your side quest. Do it. Both you and Valmoros, but mainly you.
I can't see in the dark.
I wanna
Okay.
side
You
quest
have
with
the
Black
coin.
Red Dwarf.
You have
I
the
know.
coin.
And then that's what Tyler said. That's not a good idea. We're breaking and entering.
Anyway, I don't care who leads, you're going in. So, you enter the tent, and sure enough, there are 5 cages. 2 jackrabbits, 2 turkey vultures, and a tiger, all sitting in the pitch black dark in the exact same cages they were in 3 days ago.
I
Alone.
can't speak with animals.
Okay.
I'm going. What will I do here?
And I try to understand the tiger.
Sure.
So when Fluffy speaks, I guess I hear part of it.
No, you essentially are just gonna hear like you can tell that it's something you could it's a different language. You could understand it if you knew the language, but you are able to recognize it as a speech pattern, not just tiger noises.
So Matt, this is your time.
No, we got this spot here. What? I walk up, kneel down to Fluffy, and what? Why are you here in the dark? What has that ringmaster
Well,
done?
I mean, oh god. I have this written in my notes. I have to go through with it. I feel like this is going to go over very poorly. Well, after I scratched that kid, and Fluffy stretches their paws out and she shows you that she has been declawed.
Oh.
Where is he?
Fluffy's like, how should I know? I live in a cage.
Have you been like this ever since we left the square?
Ever since the Baron dragged us back out here.
What's Big
Oh.
Cousin saying?
I shouldn't say. Everyone, keep your heads. The ringmaster had her declawed.
He
How
what?
does Stir Fry react?
He what?
After she scratched
Excuse-
Dina the moment after she's at the head of class.
Dina bursts into tears and runs out of the tent and just crying, I didn't mean to, I didn't mean to.
Oh no. Valmorose, well, I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna step outside.
Yeah.
Stir Fry needs to hear more.
Alright, Valmoros, you follow Dina outside, and she's just sitting on the ground outside the tent, just over and over. I didn't mean to, I didn't mean for the cat to get her, I didn't mean it.
It wasn't your fault. It was the ringleader.
Oh, but but he hurt that cat because of me.
No, he hurt that cat because he's a bad person.
Mm. Well, are you gonna do something about it? I mean, you guys are adventurers. Are you supposed to be the good guys?
Oh yeah, we are.
Okay.
I'm going. Is it back to them? Sorry.
Yeah, it's back to you guys now. Back on you.
I'm gonna nat 20 his face so hard again.
Do you say that in
Okay.
character?
You'll fight Stir Fry.
No, I don't say that in character.
Be fucking hilarious. So around this time, Flim and Flam speak up, and they're like, "Yeah, he threatened to clip our wings if we ever broke out again. So we've just been in our cages."
Have you been fed at all?
Huh. A nice old woman brings us scraps from the pot at the end of every day, but other than that, not much.
Thumper, Hopper, you guys all right?
No response from their cages.
I now walk up to their cages and see if they're awake or
I
even
mean,
alive.
you don't have dark vision.
He has the
I have
coin.
coin.
Oh, okay.
Or you
That
could ask
coin-
Stir Fry to look for you.
That
Or
coin
Val-
never
or-
got unimbued.
Or you could ask, me, Xander, because I do have dark vision too.
Can you
Yeah,
all
everyone
check
but you.
on the rabbits? They're not saying anything.
I'll
Wh-
look.
Which cages? Wait, speak? You can speak to them?
Yes. I
Is
am a
that a-
druid. You don't
Do they
speak
have... Oh... Sorry, remember, I'm not used to magic stuff. I never studied much about it, so I still learn. But back to the main point. Can you tell what the cages look like?
Is it this cage?
You are standing by the correct cages.
Okay. Might as well look. I'm gonna like... Is it 2 cages or is it 1 cage?
It is 2 cages that have been bent in the middle to connect.
I guess we'll each open, or me and Stir Fry will each open up like one side of it.
Okay. You open the little slider door on the cage end, and inside you see Thumper and Hopper laying, surrounded by their baby bunnies.
Oh.
Babies!
Thumper has given birth in these past 3 days.
Oh my gosh, they must be malnourished. Like, not even just the fact that they don't get enough to eat, but giving birth?
Onyx! Babies!
What? Oh.
So yeah, at this point, Hopper approaches the edge of the cage and is like, "Oh, it's you. Okay, middleman. Well, my wife here has given birth, and we have not seen the outside since before she gave birth, which means our children have never seen the sun. What are you going to do about this?"
Everything in my power.
Okay, please hurry.
Also, congratulations.
Yeah, thanks. There's too many, but thank you.
I look up. So what are they saying?
It looks like they haven't seen the sun since the day in the square.
How big are the cages?
Not big enough. They're big enough to fit the animals, but not big enough to be comfortable or livable for long.
Hmm.
I walk up to Stir Fry and ask if he wants to talk to Fluffy. I could translate between them. If you have any questions.
I'm gonna look around. Is there like any other like office area
You
or
said they
something?
took Fluffy's claws?
That's what she said. If you want to ask anything else, I can be happy to translate.
Is there like any kind
That's all
of
I need to hear.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
is there any kind of like area where it looks like other people would be living in around
No.
here?
I do have
This
a question,
tent is-
actually.
This tent is strictly for the animal cages. And it does not smell great either, for obvious reasons. Valmeros, what are you doing?
I said I had a question.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. Go on.
I just need Onyx to pass on a message. Ask Fluffy if she wants me to save her a piece of him.
Oh.
I relay that.
Fluffy rolls over, shows her belly, and says, "Well, it's not going to fill itself now, is it?"
Perfection.
Do I need a
Boy.
translation for that, or do I get the
You get the
message?
body language.
Oh,
You're-
he doesn't have
you-
to roll inside.
It is cat-to-cat communication.
That's different. Cats can communicate with body language way better.
Let's.
You can't even say that I'm wrong.
Let's go find that ringleader. I want to talk.
Oh no. Okay, so you guys all leave the tent, find Valmeros and Dina. Dina has some tear streaks on her face, but she is no longer crying.
Do we not want to just let the cages open? I mean, I guess that'd be a problem for the people around town, but...
Probably not a good idea for the people around the village, yeah.
Yeah. So, maybe like... So, where do you think we start looking for the ringleader of this? You think we should ask the locals?
Probably.
Can Stir Fry look around for anybody wearing a circus outfit?
Look for
Sure.
look for a man in exuberant garb and obviously fake mustache.
Well, Stir Fry knows the circus outfit now, so he knows what to look for.
Okay,
21.
You do not notice anyone wearing the outfits. However, you see one of the nicer hutches, one of the bigger ones, with a small flag on the door that bears that same print.
Can I, like, nudge Onyx and say, look over there?
Yeah, you also notice that above the door, the last name Silvershade is etched above the door.
We don't know. Is that the person who...
You guys never got his name.
Ah.
But that last name is etched into the door.
Yeah, I point out the sign to Onyx. Audibly.
Okay. Okay.
I like how to specify it audibly.
You guys aren't
Good
good
place
at
to start
communicating.
as any. We're new to this.
Okay. Alright, you guys walk over to that little hut house.
Is the door locked?
Oh, the poor audio caught... I was playing with something in my hand for a moment. Caught all of it. Well, you're just gonna hear a bag crumbling.
That's fine. the door is shut. Do you want to just try to walk into these people's house?
What are we thinking? Do we give him a chance to be polite?
I'd say we knock. Probably.
I'm
I'm.
Ooh.
I'm gonna.
Let's knock.
the do no harm, take no shit is coming in real. It's coming in real strong. Let's knock first.
Fucking
I knew
hell!
it. I knew it.
Who did that?
I knew he was gonna do it.
It wasn't me.
Jeremy, that wasn't funny. Come on, dude.
I'm sorry. It was perfectly
it was funny.
timed.
I just fucking jumped out my chair.
I'm
Jesus Christ,
so
that scared
sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh God. Oh God, it's the vultures.
Okay. You knock on the door. A small, skinny, older woman opens the door. She is holding a broom and wearing a faded pink apron. She puts on her spectacles and looks up at you and is like, can I help you, gentlemen?
Yes. Is the ringmaster of the circus living here?
That's my son Baron. Yeah, he should be in the back. Who's asking?
I was the man Warforged that helped got his animals back to where they needed to
Oh.
be.
Well, thank you for that, sweetie. I don't know much about his business, but is he expecting you?
He told me to come back in 3 days, so I think he is.
All right. Well, you and your friends wait out here, all right?
You said Baron. Is that his name?
Yeah, Baron Silvershade.
Tell
Maybe
him
get
he'll
him
want
for us,
to
that'd
get
be
out
great.
here quickly.
All right, now just hold on. I'll go get him. And she shuts the door behind her as she walks back in. You can hear a muffled shout for Baron. There's someone at the door for you. About a minute later, he comes to the door. He's not wearing his circus getup, and he does not have a mustache currently. He opens the door, looks at who it is. Says, "Can I help you?" Ooh, hi, fellas. How can I help you?
Hi. How are the
Um,
animals doing? I wanted to check up on them.
Oh, well, that's real nice of you. I'm glad you were able to find me. How did you find where I live?
That's not important.
All right, well, unfortunately, I decided to take the noble route. I was able to sell off the animals to good homes. Don't worry. But I did sell them off. I can't afford to care for them properly, as you eloquently pointed out.
I
As he
just
touches his nose.
slowly, like, as he
If you
keeps
lie
speaking,
to me again,
just
they won't find you.
as I just slowly point to the massive tent. I'm just like, man, you sold them really far away, didn't you?
Okay. Valmoros and Stir Fry and Onyx, can you please all roll dex? Because
Oh,
he is attempting to his face drops and he immediately tries to slam the door in your face. All three of you roll
21.
dex.
22.
He's fucked.
After mods 20.
Good.
Okay, cool. You all independently manage to catch the door before it slams.
We'd like to have a talk.
Listen, fellas, I don't presume to tell you how to do your business. Don't tell me how to do mine. I made sure that the
I
tiger
want to
ain't
put a
gonna
claw
hurt
under his
nobody.
neck right now.
I'm going to like butt in and be like, listen, buddy, I don't know you very well, but do you really want to discuss this business in front of your family?
Listen, don't tell me how to run my business. I won't tell you how to run yours. Have a nice day, gentlemen. And for the record, that tiger's not gonna hurt anyone ever again.
Can I grab him by the collar?
Can I just attack him? That was a direct provocation for Stir Fry.
Roll initiative.
Oh man.
No, no.
No.
No, he asked for it. He fucking asked for it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
His
Do we all?
mother is still in the house.
I mean, I'm not like.
And she gets to know what a failure she raised.
Oh fuck.
Oh
22.
man. Oh.
You're going first.
Do we all roll 2 or?
If you want to end up in this combat, sure.
I was trying to, I wasn't trying to make a combat start. I'm just gonna.
Neither was I.
I might roll later. I'm not going to initially join in the combat.
Yeah,
Zelmaros?
same.
Okay, cool. For right now, and by the way, Dina is still standing like 2 feet away,
I'm gonna
watching all of this happen.
I'm just gonna step back and cover Dina's eyes.
Okay. Stir Fry, you start the battle.
Pounce.
Sixes.
Oh fuck.
Pounce.
This is not gonna look good for the council.
Violet is not. Before you do anything, Stir Fry, the council might not like this.
I don't think Stir Fry's in control anymore.
He is raging without being a barbarian.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna start with not trying to kill him, just harm him. I'm gonna hit him with a normal punch.
Just maim.
Okay.
Do you burst down the door too at the same time?
He didn't manage to shut the door.
I have a Warforged propping the door open for me.
Fair.
He rolled a nat 20 to avoid your punch.
Oh.
That's not how attacks work.
I know.
Wait.
What's his AC?
15.
I rolled a 15.
Base without even modifiers?
Oh yeah, that's without modifiers. So that's actually a 21.
Okay. Are you aiming for his face, his stomach? Where are you aiming?
Stomach for the first one.
Okay. You manage to punch him directly in the gut, and he doubles over in pain.
And he takes. I need a D4. 3 plus 4, 7 damage.
Okay.
And I'm not going to attack him again this turn. I'm going to give him a chance to save himself.
He is doubled over and no longer even trying to touch the door. He's just doubled over in pain. He's like, what the fuck?
You took her claws?
Yeah, she can't hurt anybody if she doesn't have claws.
I'm going to hit him again.
You know that. I know you're not an animal guy, but you don't do that.
It probably won't kill him.
Probably.
You said his AC was 15?
Yeah.
I forget. Do attackers win ties?
No.
No, actually, I think it's equal to or greater than. So yeah.
Oh.
I
Okay.
would say yes, you do.
Okay.
I mean-
because I got a 15 with mods that time.
Yeah. The attack goes through.
This time it's his face.
Oh, are you punching or clawing?
Punching.
Okay.
Just a single punch.
Okay. How much? Yeah, what roll
6
for damage.
damage.
He is KO'd.
Oh!
He slumps to the ground. He's KO'd. The
Oh,
door
no.
falls open further, and you see his mother standing in the hallway just staring.
Oh no! And I look down, I'm just like,
she slowly
oh.
she slowly walks up to the door. She's like, "Well, would you guys like to come in for some tea?
I'd love some tea.
All right. And I do believe I have some fresh baked pastries for the little one if you would like.
I'm
still
gonna walk up.
covering. I'm still covering Ninja's eyes, by the way.
Yep. So I'm assuming you all just file into the house,
I'm gonna
stepping over
Yeah.
his
drag
body.
him out of the
I'm
way
gonna-
first.
Oh, okay. Outside or inside?
Inside, just out of the way of the door.
I thought I was just
Okay.
gonna step over.
I thought she was
Drop
gonna
him over against the
scream.
wall.
I thought you were gonna drag him outside and leave him out there.
I should
Wait,
have killed him.
I have an idea. Put him in
Mhm.
Fluffy's cage.
Oh no!
No?
That's about the same as killing him.
Yeah.
At least we could probably spin it in a better direction with the council.
Okay. So you walk in, and it's a nice little, looks like a nice little cottage style on the inside. And
I forgot. I
mhm.
still have Pascal with me. I should have been
You
using
do.
Pascal.
But she pulls out a teapot and puts it over the fire. She's like, "So, does someone want to tell me what's going on?"
I look over at Onyx. I'm like, I mean, I don't know too much. You're the one who needs to tell.
Cruelty.
We found out that your son here wasn't taking good care of his animals he was keeping. And ultimately crippled the tiger he has captive.
Oh,
My
really
friend
thought I raised
here,
him better.
I think
my
right.
friend wasn't happy about that.
From my perspective, I also saw some out of character. Were they jackrabbits? Is that what you said they were?
Yeah.
There are a couple jackrabbits with newborns that I don't know how long they've had those kids, but they're just trapped in a cage.
Man, that is a shame. Is there anything I can do to make this all go away?
Let them go.
Well, I can't exactly just let the animals go. They were bred in captivity. They lived in cages their whole lives. They wouldn't survive in the wild.
I have another idea then.
All right, I'm open to ideas. At this point, she is pouring the tea into the cups. She's facing away from you, though. She's making the tea on a platter on the counter, facing away from you.
I just need a few minutes to talk in private. And I'm just gonna head towards the door and throw Baron over my shoulder on the way out.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Roll strength.
18.
Okay, you can carry him. Where are you heading?
Oh, nowhere special.
I'll
Just the
make
tent.
I'll make sure he comes back alive.
Yeah. Like.
Stir Fry doesn't ask anyone else for help. He just picks up Baron and starts heading towards the big tent.
Okay. Do the rest of you notice?
I
Kind of
notice.
hard not to notice.
I notice if no one else is going to. Like.
Onyx already said he was coming with.
I was about to say, if you're going with
I'm
Stir
going
Fry,
to make sure Stir Fry doesn't kill
I
him.
will stay here for now, just so that way I can keep talking to his mother. But
Okay.
I'll
He's
stay
still
at the
unconscious.
cottage too.
I was about to say, you might want to do like a small split with one person who knows and one who just showed up, because like you and Spencer and Max know the whole story. I still don't know. I know based off what they told me. But okay. So you guys are we're gonna momentarily split, it seems.
Okay.
But I'm gonna look over at Valmorous and be like, their stir fry is not gonna do what I think they're gonna do, right?
I think that's where Onyx is going.
Oh boy. So
The older woman, his mother, slides only 2 teacups over onto the table. She did not pour one for Dina, and she hands Dina a small platter or a small plate with a pastry on it.
I am gonna set it to the side for now. I'm just gonna be like, so
Oh, honey, tea is good for the soul. It's very calming. I do insist that you try it.
I'll definitely try it. I just need a minute. I just want to, I'm just curious, where did they come from then? If they were in captivity, if they're
The animals.
are the animals native?
Well, honestly, oh boy, a couple years back, about a decade ago now, he petitioned the council, said it would be good for morale, good for keeping happiness up, if there was some sort of excitement, an animal attraction. And we don't tend to ask much of the council, so when the council heard this and the way he pitched it, they said it was all right and that they would, have some animals brought in on a ship. One of the few times that we get to do outside trades about twice a year. So on this ship, he was able to get a tiger cub, 2 turkey vulture chicks, and 2 young jackrabbits.
And how long have you known that he's been treating them like this? Or has he just not talked to you about it?
I stay here in the village. He travels with the animals. I tend not to ask. It's not my business. It's his business.
And I'm also a little surprised at your reaction. Are you two on good terms?
Oh, honey, he's damn near 30 years old and just asked to move back in with his mama.
I see. I want to know what Stir Fry's doing.
Honestly, yeah, like...
Okay, so yeah, Stir Fry, you are carrying this man back to the tent. Onyx, you were following close behind, but you were not exactly on par with him.
He's full on sprinting, isn't he?
Oh yeah. He's taking him inside the tent now.
This is exactly what's going on right now.
Yep, pretty much.
I just want to talk to him.
I'll say
We're not
right now,
killing him.
If Onyx doesn't stop him, there's gonna be a body.
I pick up the pace.
Okay, so you make it to the tent and you bring him inside. He is starting to rouse a bit. He's coming to.
I'm gonna sling him off my shoulder, not particularly caring about his safety, right up against the bars of Fluffy's tent. Or cage.
Okay. Okay, he's coming to and he's slumped against Fluffy's cage. He's conscious enough now.
I'm gonna shake him the rest of the way awake and press his face against those bars so he's gotta make eye contact with Fluffy.
Oh boy.
Fluffy wakes up and comes over to the edge of the cage and just sniffs. She sniffs his face and licks him briefly.
And how does he react to that?
He's struggling against you to try to, you know, just to try to get out of your grasp. He's going. Roll a strength saving.
17.
Well, considering he rolled a 2.
Give me one good reason not to open this cage.
Well, you gonna respond,
Tyler?
Tyler? Oh, fuck. Oh.
Internet dead.
Oh, shit, he's dead!
Oh no!
Fluffy ate him!
No!
Oh no!
Oh no!
No,
Wait,
no,
are we about to
Fluffy.
switch
Fluffy got
regions?
Tyler.
Are we about to switch regions?
Oh, no. Fuck it. I'm changing the region myself. Oh, never mind, it got
Oh, no.
changed. Someone changed it.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Cool. He's dead. Anyway, no.
Yeah, we already made we made that joke too. Good. Anyways.
He
Did
just
you hear the
kind of
last thing I said?
stammers. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
He just kind of stammers and doesn't really know what to say to that.
You can't think of one, can you?
Listen, how can I don't know how to, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix this. What do you want me to do?
Well, I better hear some ideas, or Fluffy's gonna get fed.
Onyx, at this point you have, you are in the tent with them.
What are you doing?
Feeding Fluffy.
Not yet. Let's not kill him. Even though he deserves worse.
Not even an arm.
Not even an arm.
I need my arms for whip cracking. Come on.
Oh! Oh!
You're not making me want to throw you in there any less.
I meant for tricks, not. I would never.
From what we've seen, humans
Can you
choose to-
ask Fluffy if he's telling the truth?
I turn to Fluffy and ask, has he whipped any of you with that?
No, he's never cracked a whip at us. He has cracked a whip at some of the people who works for him, though.
It ain't much better.
She says not to them, but at his workers occasionally.
Different.
A different type of abuse.
It wasn't abuse.
What I want to know is why your first thought was to declaw this tiger.
Well, I figured I could keep her that way and keep my business afloat while protecting the children.
You can protect the children by treating your animals well so they don't go rogue.
Well, you didn't give me much time to fix things.
You said 3 days.
Well, yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to find me.
I'm not
So
helping
you
your
lied.
case there.
I didn't intentionally lie. I intended to do something about it.
When
Like
was the
crypt-
last time they saw sunlight?
Oh, well, then now that's interesting. I've been under the weather, and my employees have not been around.
They've been getting drunk at bars
Oh.
in town.
Well, I can't quite control what my employees do, but
And
there
from
you
what
go.
they've told me, the animals, they haven't seen sunlight since we've met.
I know nothing about that.
Does he even know
Did,
that?
did, did you know Thumper was pregnant?
Thumper's a girl?
Put your arm in the cage.
No. I
Ah.
dragged her right back. No.
I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. Just a little maiming.
The council won't like this.
Let the
Council can eat it.
Let the tiger have a snack as a treat. Come on.
So while you guys are fighting about that, let's go back to his mother's
Yeah.
cabin, cottage, whatever. So she's sitting there, just
It's like,
just watching and, you know, occasionally asking questions about what you do.
that's like,
Have either of you, you know, humored her and had any of the tea?
you know what? I'll say I've had some of the tea. Just
Okay.
to humor it. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you start to get a very odd headache. It feels weird.
I
Your
have
head
not
feels
drank
weird.
the tea.
I'm gonna be like, oh,
Cheater.
Hey, no, I never said I drank the tea to begin with.
Ow, what the... I'm gonna, like, set the tea aside and be like, ugh. I don't know why.
No, are you alright? Are you alright, dear?
I feel weird.
Oh.
Ugh.
Well, if you would like to go sit in the living room, you can help yourself to one of the recliners while we wait for your friends to get back.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, but...
Dina pipes up and says, "Can I have your tea?"
You should... I'd be like, I'd say it's not a good idea, just... Like, I'd be like, I don't know, I'm gonna... Do you have any water I could drink? I'm gonna, like, look at the... You have any water I could have?
Oh, not anything that's drinkable right now. I just boiled it for tea, so it'll take a while to cool back down.
I'm gonna just go lay down, or I'm gonna go into the living room for a little bit.
Alright, well, if you need anything, give me a holler. And, yes, I'll make you your own cup of tea, sweetie.
Can I roll to smell the tea?
Yes.
What kind of check would that be?
Medicine check.
Ooh, a proficiency!
On the one hand, we have tea and crumpets. On the other hand, we have murder.
Yeah?
Ooh, a 19 after mods.
You smell the tea, and you get a good whiff of a medication that you use very often as a sedative. A very powerful sedative that you use for surgery sometimes.
How old is the lady?
She's elderly. She's, you know, her son is around 30, so she's probably late 60s.
I set down the cup and I look up at her and say, I didn't know you were skilled with medicine.
Oh, just around the village.
Does the
And then
village
she
need
stops.
upgrade sedatives?
She stops and turns and she says, "Ah, right. Well," and she grabs the teapot. She also grabs Dina out of her chair and she holds the hot teapot over Dina's head.
I rolled to punch her in the face.
No,
Hey, wait.
Hang on.
Do I hear this?
Okay, fine.
I do
no,
what-
you're too far away to hear the commotion.
And you're half asleep.
Well, my fate ancestry says I can't be put to sleep.
Through magical
are-
means.
You are drugged. This
Oh.
is medication.
Oh man, I'd
Yeah,
be
Fey
so.
Ancestry protects you from things like the literal spell called sleep.
Oh, I'd be so useful right now. You have no fucking idea. Well, you do have an
I
idea.
do. That's why I use drugs,
Damn it.
not magic. Okay. So she stops and she's like, you, gentlemen, are going to leave this village. You're going to leave my son alone. And you are never going to come back. Are we
Get back.
understood? Oh.
Can I at least roll to try to like
Oh, God.
take on this, like try to feel better from the drug or something? Like anything I can do?
No, it's not going to wear off yet. I'm sorry.
Oh.
What does Pascal and Valmros do?
Go brain dead for 5 minutes, I guess.
Dina.
Weird how she had that tea on standby.
I mean, she made the tea facing away from you guys. I'm assuming that she put the drug in specifically after you guys showed up.
After she saw us, her family with the living crap out of him.
So Spencer, what are you going to do? I am out of the.
You
I
gotta
am.
call
He's
it away.
AFK.
Oh, shit. So basically, what I'm hearing is I am basically out for the rest of this interaction.
For a few, yeah. Can you stop getting drunk and getting drugged?
Maybe the DM should stop drugging me.
Maybe you
You know
shouldn't
what?
do it.
You know what? Next
Maybe
time.
you shouldn't drink things that the DM specifically said. Get
I didn't
specific.
want to at first, but I could tell Tyler was pushing it, so I was like,
You didn't have to.
I could tell. Yeah, but you know what? You deserve to be able to use everything you throw at us.
I didn't think anyone was actually gonna drink it, honestly.
I figured, you know what, Tyler's kind of edging to tell us to like drink it. So
It's
like,
fine.
I'm gonna drink it. And then after that, you know. Yeah. Wish there was something. Spencer doesn't have that antidote anymore either, too, so that sucks.
He might have one on him. There
Depends
were
on how many
two.
he had originally.
Yeah, he had two. He only used one.
Oh, then you might.
Okay, hold on. Let me see. Damn it!
Huh.
There's a spell I can use here, but it's
Hmm.
not until 7th level.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah, you're...
There's a spell called Regenerate.
That
Could
would work.
Could it regenerate the limb?
It can.
Fuck him, we're using it to give Fluffy her claws back.
Yeah, that's what I
No,
was thinking.
I was gonna
Target
say-
regains 1 hit point instead of each round, and
I was gonna
target
say
certain body limb.
that you could torture him by letting
I'm not gonna
Fluffy
torture him.
eat the
I will.
arm, and then you could regenerate the arm.
You gotta
Over
remember,
and over.
there is not an ounce of good in Stir Fry's alignment. He is chaotic neutral, and this bitch is making him lean towards evil.
Could I have 1 charge of Regenerate, even though it's 7th level?
Oh.
Damn.
This isn't the heart of the cards, Yugi.
But
I just
eventually
smashed
I
his face
can.
into the bars a few times. The dude is genuinely lucky I didn't spray his blood all over his fucking doorstep.
I thought he was going to turn tables after we dealt with them the first time.
I had 2 ideas going forward when we found his house. Option 1 was what we went with. Option 2 was going straight for his fucking jugular with a claw strike.
Oh no! Well,
He would have deserved it, but
Yeah.
also there was a child who is now being threatened by his mother with scalding hot water.
You know, maybe Stir Fry will get to cut a throat tonight. But yeah, y'all lucky this cat has a sense of mercy.
this time, yeah.
I'm surprised he does
It's
after
wearing
hearing.
thin. Like I said, I mean, you were there for the last interaction. If Onyx had not stopped him, he was about to feed his arm to Fluffy.
Yeah.
His mercy is gone. He's ready to maim or kill. And he's leaning towards kill.
I'm back. Hello, sorry about that.
You're good.
You're
Imagine telling somebody that one of your, essentially, fellow
Relatives.
people, that you just cut off every single one of their fingers at the first knuckle. That's what declawing a cat is. That section of your finger where your nail is, from that down until you reach that knuckle, imagine saying you cut off someone's finger at that point on all 10 fingers.
So yeah, okay, back to it. She is holding Dina very tightly and precariously holding the pot of very hot water over Dina's head.
Hey Spencer, you got any of those antidotes by any chance?
You never talk about it at the moment.
No.
Shit.
You used both of them? You had 2.
Remember, Stir Fry used the other one.
Oh. Heh. Whoopsie doodle. Anyway,
Well,
so yeah. She holds Dina close, threatening her with the pot of scalding, boiling tea water. Says, you, gentlemen, are going to get your things, and you're going to get out of this village. You're never going to come back. Am I understood?
Sorry, I was
does
reading.
the doctor
I was
do?
reading a thing. Sorry.
just me in the back.
Let Dina go, and maybe then we can talk.
No. No, I don't think I will.
I think you should.
No. Not until you go get the 2 that just dragged my son away, come back, apologize, get your shit, and get out of my house. The girl will follow after.
I whistle and have Pascal use Force Strike on her.
Oh.
Read Force Strike for me.
It's a ranged attack that deals 1d4 plus 2 force damage.
You can knock the thing out of her hands.
Gee, that's a better
Okay.
idea. Use Force Strike on
Yeah.
the teapot.
Okay. Yep. Okay, so she drops the teapot. It shatters on the floor. A bit of water just kind of like spills out, but nobody gets seriously burnt. She is still holding Dina, though.
I think I've made my point clear.
Fine. The girl will be fine. Go get your friends and get out of my house.
Let her fucking go.
Oh.
Roll intimidation.
Oh, you can't hear me snoring. I'm just like snoring in the background. Just.
Jesus.
How do you always put yourself like this?
That's a +6. That is a 21.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. Doc is scary.
She lets go of Dina and then shoves her towards you. Dina topples a bit. She's fine. She ends up on the floor, but she's fine. She's crawling towards you.
I am, of course, going to help Dina up.
Yep.
Does the old lady do it? Does the crone do anything?
She just shoves Dina towards you and just stands there with her hands up. All right, get out of my house. Do not come back.
I don't think you're in the position to make demands.
Oh.
How would the council like to know that you are threatening one of their businesses?
The
You call that a
business of
business?
animal cruelty.
Last I checked, it was a disaster last time I was there.
Once again, this really isn't any of your concern. You have
I
a
think it
problem?
is.
Take it up with the council.
It became our concern. I'm not
It
here.
also became our concern when you tried to drug us.
You attacked my son in his own home.
Details.
Get out.
Where do you
Get
have the
your
antidote?
friends and get out. Oh, I don't have the antidote, honey. I'm not in the business of healing.
I gently put Dina aside, grab my teacup, and hold it out to her.
To
Drink it.
the old lady?
Yes,
Oh god, okay.
drink it.
No.
Yes.
Why on earth would I do that?
I just shrug.
I'm not going to drink that. Get out of my house.
I think you should at least try some of your own homebrewed tea.
Get out of my house.
Drink.
Roll intimidate.
Well, hell yeah, my charisma, baby! Oh my god, did I just get the same fucking result? No, it's a 19.
With mods?
After mods, yeah.
Okay, cool. She reaches out like she's going to take the cup from your hand, which she does, but her hands are shaking so bad that she drops the cup.
I just want to make a point.
Cool.
You're scaring this old back.
Look, she drugged Jeremy.
And held it hostage.
I don't feel too good.
Don't forget that she attempted to drug the child too.
Yeah.
She repeats again to just get out of her fucking house.
I'm gonna tell Dina to head outside.
But what about Xander?
I'll get Xander.
Okay. Okay. And she skedaddles outside.
I am not going to break eye contact as I go and try to pick up Jeremy.
Okay, you back out of the kitchen into the living room. She does not follow. And you make it to the recliner in which Jeremy is laying.
Am I like, do I like feel sick or am I feeling sleepy or what?
You are both. You are sick and sleepy and very, very, very close to being unconscious.
Doc, I don't feel too good.
Bad news, you've been drugged.
Damn.
Damn.
So,
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
can you help me?
Yeah, probably.
I don't think I can get up on my own.
All right, I'm gonna try and hoist him up.
Roll strength.
Can I assist, but like, you know, like, probably
No.
with like, no, I.
Unfortunately, no.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that is a 19 after mods. Thank you, +1
Yeah.
to my strength mod.
I don't
You are
weigh
able
that
to
much,
hoist.
just to let you know.
You were able to hoist up the 5'4" short king.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I should have asked I could roll with advantage because he's like shorter than me.
No. You pick him up. What do?
Carry him outside.
Can I turn around and see the hag real quick before we go out? Like I'm asking like as he's
Wouldn't
walking
insult
out.
my mom.
Just it's like, hey, could you turn around real quick? I need to say something.
I swivel.
Hey!
He swivels.
As like look at the hag. Your tea shit. It's like, can I try to use vicious mockery on her?
You do not get the. You don't get the bonus, but yeah, you successfully vicious mockery. Roll for damage.
Hell yeah. That is a 3.
Cool. She takes 3
Ooh.
damage. She's kind of groans at that.
And
Your tea stinks.
your tea's stinky. Alright, it's like, that's all I had. It's like, alright, I got my point across.
Okay, so
As I'm heading out, I just tell the old bag. I knew I was gonna say that, I forgot it. Hold on.
Damn.
Damn.
boom.
Okay. Perhaps you'll discipline your son when we're done with him.
She does not say anything. She just gestures to the door.
As we're going out the fucking door, can I try to scare her by talking to Vander and be like, "You think he's dead?" Just to scare her.
I mean, that's probably a genuine concern at this point.
And then at that point, we exit out of earshot for her. I'd assume.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, back to the
Yeah.
other two.
Yeah, back to you two.
Back to Onyx trying to convince me not to shove his arm in the cage.
Uh-huh. How's that going?
Not very well, I don't think.
Come on, he can live without an arm.
We're not killers or maimers.
We do have to keep like the council in mind here.
Which one's the whip cracking arm? Use the other one.
We've already witnessed like what, one assassination attempt.
Listen, the council will reward us for killing an awful person.
Not gonna say anything.
He may be a person of poor moral standing, but that doesn't mean we can maim him.
I'm not going to. Fluffy will.
I think we've shaken him and his mother up enough.
Well, you're not there, so.
We
I know.
still have the problem of this is the last straw for Onyx.
Yeah, like, this
First-
is all OOC.
Yeah.
Fluffy does chime in and says, I wouldn't mind doing my part. So, Baron Silvershade is once again
Pissing
going to
and
try to...
shitting.
Yes, but he's also once again going to try to roll and try to get out of your grasp. So, roll strength.
25.
Jesus Christ.
Nat 1. Okay, you are still holding him in place.
He tries to
Now
get
that
up,
you-
and now he's been even worse.
First and foremost, you're going to apologize to Fluffy. Then we can work something out.
It's an animal.
Hearing
So
that,
are
I'm gonna
you.
press his face right up against the bars and join in Onyx with firmly telling him, apologize.
It's an animal. You guys are crazy.
It's a hungry, mutilated animal. You can say sorry, or you can be dinner.
Roll intimidation.
I don't think I have proficiency for that. No, I do not.
With advantage?
I mean, considering you're holding his face towards a tiger cage, sure, roll with advantage. Sentences I never thought I'd say.
Hang on.
Isn't that just the great thing about D&D?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. So yes, roll with advantage.
Okay, so I get to take this 16. Do you add modifiers for that if I don't have proficiency?
Yeah, you add prof mod.
If I don't have proficiency?
Oh yeah, not prof mod. You just use like your ability score modifier for it.
Okay, then it was a 19.
He closes his eyes and says, I'm sorry, Fluffy, I'm sorry.
I look at Onyx, waiting to hear a response from Fluffy.
Not forgiven, but don't kill him.
Are you gonna relay that, Onyx?
Yep. I do.
Oh, okay. I was waiting on you to say it. Hear that? You're allowed to live.
Now, how can we make it to where you stay in business? Preferably not, but we need to do something about these guys. They're obviously not safe with you.
They're safe enough.
Safe.
Can I pick him up and drag him over to the bunny cage now?
Yes.
Can me and Spencer enter at some point soon or no?
Yeah, you guys are now entering. With Dina in tow.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Bad news, team. Xander's been drugged.
Yeah, the fucking
By who?
His mother.
the fucking bitch who makes awful tea. That's who.
Hey, I never told my mother.
Shut
to
the
drug
fuck
you.
up, you human participation trophy! As I hit
Roll
with
for
another
damage.
vicious mockery.
Roll for damage with an extra d4.
Jesus Christ.
He's still injured from the
Human
punch.
participation trophy.
That is
Add a
6. That is 6 damage.
Add- Oh my god. Okay. He is knocked out again. He had barely regained his consciousness and he's knocked out again.
Sorry, I don't. I didn't mean to just. I didn't mean to do that. How's? What did I miss here?
Fluffy, not Fluffy, Stir Fry's on the warpath.
I mean, after that, good. I'm surprised he isn't dead.
It took everything to convince.
Is there like an area that I could be like put up against to just lay down, like basically propped up?
It is no, not unless you want to be propped up against a cage. It's literally just a tent with cages in it.
Because I honestly, I want to fucking, I want like, I don't want Spencer to be carrying me the whole time. You know what I mean?
I think it's funny.
Fair enough.
Well, so he's unconscious again. Stir Fry, what you gonna do about that?
Sorry.
I'm gonna lay him against the bars for a minute while I wait for him to wake back up.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna look
he's like out this time. It'll be hours.
The big friend stopped me from killing him.
You think, you think we could like, I've seen some people splash people with water and it woke them up. Does anybody have any of that?
Oh, the time has come.
I wish to cast Create Water.
Okay.
Wait. First, I say, Mr. Fry, you might want to stand back.
And he's next to a cage. Aren't you afraid of,
Fluffy.
Or
Yeah,
Oh
wait,
no, he's near the
where-
bunnies
where-
now. He's near the bunnies now.
Yeah, I dragged him over to the bunnies because I was gonna have him look at the state they were in.
He's standing next to the rabbit cage, or he's slumped next to the rabbit cage, rather.
So I say to Mr. Fry, you might want to stand back a little bit.
Going to slowly back away from him, about 3 or 4 feet.
Okay.
Caleb can waste a spell slot on this. It's around 30 feet, so yeah.
Okay.
I create water above him as the cloud.
Okay. Yeah, he's coming to again.
Time to grab him again and shove his face against the bunny cage.
That's gonna stink.
Man, this reminds me of a Payday 2 heist that you do where the goal is you're trying to get someone to give you 3 passwords to break into an account and take $25 million or something. And in order to get them to give you the money, you shout at them and beat the crap out of them. And if you hit him too hard, then he gets knocked out for 2 minutes. It's this is the exact same thing. Anyways, back to the story.
Yeah, he's conscious again and being dragged over to the rabbits. Or no, he's actually with the rabbit. He's next to the rabbits now, isn't he? Okay.
His face is up against the rabbit cage.
Yes.
Let's hear his reaction.
I mean, are you gonna say anything? Tell him what he's supposed to be looking at?
I mean, I'm slamming his face against the bars. I think he should know what he's supposed to be looking at.
He just got knocked unconscious and back again.
Fair. What do you see in this cage?
The damn rabbits.
How many?
Well, if my eyes would stop spinning. Yeah, there's the 2 jackrabbits.
And?
Oh my. Huh. What do you know? I guess rabbits really do multiply.
Do you think this cage is big enough?
We'll have to be done about that. I'll probably sell the bunnies off to a farm or something.
Can I slam his head against the bars?
Oh my god!
Sure.
What do I gotta roll?
Frank.
20 non-natural.
He is knocked out again. He
Oh
is
my
not
God.
waking up this time.
Is he
We
dead?
needed him alive!
He's
Should have
not
gave the right
dead.
answer.
He's not dead, but he's not going to be conscious for several hours. And when he does, there's a good chance he'll have brain damage. You've done what you've done.
Oops.
Oh my god!
Oops.
Well, this got a
We
little bit out of
needed him,
control.
Stir Fry. We needed him.
Should have gave a better answer.
What are we gonna do with the animals now? We can't steal them, and he was our only link to them. We can't keep them here. Obviously, when he comes to.
Can you ask
Five-
Fluffy something for me?
By the way, really quick, Dina is not with you guys. She wandered out. She wandered out of the tent. She's probably fine, but she wandered out of the tent.
Does anyone notice that?
You guys all want to roll perception?
I choose not to for the account that I'm fucking drugged.
Fair, because I would have to make you roll with disadvantage. Okay, does
24.
anyone else want to roll?
+3. I got a 10.
You don't notice. Stir-Fry, did you roll?
22.
You noticed that she wandered out.
14.
You also noticed that she wandered out.
Well, while he's asleep again, where'd the little
Asleep.
one go?
Wait, Doc, I think you need to look for her. You can put me down.
Yeah, I just kind of set him down and go outside the tent.
Okay.
Promise me you'll never eat at Arby's. Ooh, I'm fucking dying.
While he's looking for her, I need to have Onyx pass on a message for me.
Okay.
Ask all the animals if they think they'd be alright if they had to live on their own.
Do you think y'all would be alright living on your own?
Fluffy dramatically shows you her paws again. How exactly am I going to catch anything to eat? The turkey vultures are like, we could probably do it. Well, we can probably do it. The rabbits do chime in. Maybe a farm would be a good option for us. At least then we'll be, somewhere where we're taken care of at least and have space.
Do we know of anyone that could take care of them for a while? Surely we can't have all of them crammed in the dorm room.
You see me, it's like I will reach into my pouch and grab the map and I'll say, here, maybe something on here might help. And I'll try to hand it off to one of you. To see if
I
you
don't
can
think Stir-Fry knows how to read maps.
then hand it to the Warforge. The Warforge can just use the coin and make a light and be able to see the map.
All you, Onyx.
What are you laughing
Just
at?
shut up and do it. Just shut up and do it. Fucking hell, get it over with. The DM was
Boy.
DMing.
First, I'm going to look over the map, see if there's a farm or anywhere we could.
There is actually a farm. There's a farm at the next village over that is still in Verdantia, but about a 20-minute walk. There is a farm over there. In a completely unrelated, separate village.
I don't hate. I look over at Fluffy and I say, until we can get your claws back, would you like to come with us?
She rolls over and thinks about it for a minute. She's like, yeah, I wouldn't mind being, bodyguard, doing some intimidation for y'all. Sure, I'll join your little party.
Do you relay that by any chance?
Guys, we have a new friend.
Can I use
So
my
we're
healer
keeping
kit?
him?
Oh,
Can
yeah.
I use my Can I use my healer kit to try and minimize any brain damage Stir-Fry's done?
Sure.
Aren't you looking for the kid?
Yeah. Gumros, you literally just rolled to go look for Dina. You're not
Oh,
there
yeah.
anymore.
Never mind.
Who cares over the ringmaster?
No.
I just think the council might have an issue with it.
Yeah.
Hey, if he has brain damage, he's not going to be smart enough to try to hunt you guys down.
What are they
Anyway.
gonna do? Go tell the council? Oh, they beat us up for animal cruelty.
Oh, you know they would try to lie about you. Anyways. Valmoros. Okay. You are walking around the village looking for Dina. Where do you want to, like, you want to look around the houses, around, you know, like, any of the huts? You want to go near the center where the cauldron is? Or the stock pot, rather?
I'll check around the stock pot.
Okay. She is sitting on a bench with just some people from the village. There is a woman who looks a lot like the old woman you just dealt with, but it is not her, but she looks a lot alike. And she is stirring the stock pot and doling out bowls of soup. Dina is eating a bowl of soup very happily on the bench with other guys.
Is there a space next to? What does that sound?
What sound?
I heard like something hitting wood.
Oh, I'm playing with a ball.
Oh.
I'm stimming. Anyway. No, the bench is full. It's just like a log bench. And she's just sitting there kicking her feet and eating soup. Because of course she is.
What kind of soup?
It is generic meat and potatoes and root vegetables.
Generic soup.
It's a generic soup. Meat and potato soup.
Good soup.
I will walk over and greet Dina.
She looks up at you and tries to smile, and soup is like dribbling down her chin.
I don't have any napkins.
No. You notice that her hat is slightly askew, however. But she's just happy all the same.
I do fix her hat.
Okay. Okay, so you have found Dina. She's fine. She's eating soup with the village people.
She got
Okay.
hungry.
She just wanted to wander and ended up getting handed a bowl of soup, essentially. Okay, so Onyx, stir fry, and mostly Xander. What are y'all what are y'all thinking?
Alright, shoot, where were we? So,
Until I can find a way to get Fluffy's claws back, she's willing to come with us.
oh, I know I don't sound excited, but that's gonna be great. You think she'll enjoy?
Friend.
How do you think the town's gonna react, though? That could be a problem. My head.
There won't be a problem with a quote-unquote declawed tiger running around. Plus, we'll be around.
Okay.
Do you think she'll like? Actually, real quick, is the tiger a he or she?
She.
You think she'll? You think we should take her to the butcher shop?
Oh, you meant to feed her. I was like, what the fuck, Jeremy?
What, Jeremy?
Now you're
Oh
a
my
real player.
god.
What else did you think I was saying? To go eat
To-
the butcher?
Sell her for meat.
No!
No.
To sell her as meat. Oh my god.
I was saying to go get her food.
Jesus Christ.
Look, you can't be mad at me for what you interpreted it as.
Okay, all of us interpreted it as that. So maybe you just spoke wrong.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure, okay, that's how it always works.
Ow.
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. You think she'll enjoy getting food from the butcher shop?
Not a bad idea.
There's still the matter of Flim Flam and the others. There is a farm in the next town over. We could ask them possibly if we could let them stay until we get this all sorted out.
Wouldn't the birds be fine though?
If yes,
Oh,
Yeah,
they would.
the birds would be fine. It was the rabbits who wanted to go to a farm.
then we just gotta find the bunnies a home and we're good. And we can leave that thing here to die.
You just see
Out
it
of character, it would be sweet justice if we put her in Fluffy's cage after we took her out.
You just see my character slowly give a thumbs up as I'm laying on the ground, pretty much. Hey guys, is it just me, or are those stars a lot closer than they should be?
We're in a tent
Oh, yeah.
in the middle of the day. Are you okay?
I think Valvero's told you, but like, I'm very much drugged. Remember that bitch? Yeah.
While they're doing
I
that,
think it's starting to affect me a little more.
I'm gonna take my claws and start tearing chunks out of the tent.
I
Let
thought that
them
was
light
going in a
in.
I thought that was going in a completely different direction, but yeah, sure, go ahead. You can tear the tent.
Let some light in for these guys.
Okay. As light shines on the baby rabbits for the first time, you hear them start like squeaking. Meanwhile, Onyx, you hear it as, "Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it hurts."
Oh.
You hear the bunnies just like, "Oh god, what the fuck? No."
What?
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Yeah, the others just hear it as like squeaking.
Are they happy?
They're seeing sun for the first time.
Oh.
There's some words I don't want to translate.
Now there's a lot more. Now there's a lot more stars.
That's the sun.
Oh. That's it. That's all I say. Just oh. I hope these drugs go away soon. I don't feel good.
Do any of the other animals have a reaction to the sunlight?
No, not particularly. The vultures and Fluffy both had dark vision, so
So it's just the bunnies that are burning their eyes.
pretty much.
I'm going to walk up to the vultures, open their cage, and if you want to, you can stay with us, or you can be free. Right here and
They
now.
look at each other. Each one of them hops onto one of your shoulders, is like, "Thank you." They just kind of sit there for a minute, and then they take off and they fly
Yep.
away.
Do me one favor.
Hmm?
Stay away from the rabbits if you see them in the wild.
Oh,
Or-
fine.
Hey, wait. Onyx. Tell them to always shit on their house whenever they have a chance.
I relay that over.
They're like, "Will do." Okay.
They're gonna be covered in bird shit.
They'll just contend with themselves. I wave goodbye, then head to Fluffy's cage and open that one.
Okay. So as you open the cage and as there's more light in there, you do see a few droplets of dried blood that did come from where her claws were removed. It was not done with magic. It was done with tools.
We're just not going to look at that because if Stir Fry sees that, there will be a body leaving.
Can I still cast other spells even though I'm drugged?
You can try.
I've
Can-
said that to you before.
Do you say anything about that by any chance? Max.
Do I?
Do you?
I don't want.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, because if you say it, Stir Fry will hear it.
Mhm.
Just a heads up.
And
yeah, we
if
don't
Stir
really.
Fry hears it, there will be bloodshed.
We don't
There
deal with
will
body.
be blood. Sorry. I mean, you could always just You could always just show me or something.
You're drugged.
Yeah.
Again, if you
I-
get his attention to come look, Stir Fry is going to come look as well.
Hmm.
And I feel like if there is in fact a body, it will not be that hard. It will not be that easy to deal with.
I'll make a note and tell him later when Stir Fry is not present.
Okay. All right. So how are you gonna transport the bunnies?
Are there like any like tarps or rugs or something of that nature?
There's the shreds of tent that I just ripped up.
I mean, not particularly, but there's, there's people out there that have like wheelbarrows or a cart you could probably borrow to transport the cages.
How did they transport them before? They had them in cages and carts, right? There's got to be a cart around here.
There is, back at the Silver Shade residence.
Hmm.
So you can try to steal that one, or you can pay someone to borrow or keep one of their carts.
Couldn't we use the fabric from the tent to make a little makeshift bunny backpack?
I don't think you guys have like the things to make a backpack. Do you have like sewing needles or anything? Does anyone have that?
No. I don't think any of us ever got anything like that.
I think the only person who does is Valmoros.
Speaking of, how is Valmoros doing?
The most I have is like thieves' tools and tinker's tools.
You have a healer kit. Does it not have a needle and thread for sutures?
Probably. That's up for the DM to decide.
I mean, yeah. It does.
How many babies are there?
There are 4 babies.
Can I
And
attempt?
2 full-grown jackrabbits.
Can I attempt to start trying to move?
Sure. Roll a dex saving throw for me, though. With disadvantage.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, damn. So the first one was an 18.
And the second was a 6, right?
A 2.
Ooh.
I do not get up. I fall right back
You-
down.
Yeah, you stand up and then immediately just fall right back down. Hard.
Plop.
You might need to borrow the cart just to put him on it.
Yeah.
Flap.
I'll walk outside the tent and see if there's anyone willing to let me borrow a cart.
Okay. As you walk out of the tent, though, you see Dina sitting on the log bench, and Valmoros just standing behind her, watching her eat soup.
I'm just saying, my fucking astral trance is technically keeping me... Because it just says, in general, I can't be put to sleep for my astral trance. That doesn't mean I can't be drugged and exhausted.
Yeah.
That's the only reason you're conscious.
Pretty much. It's what my character thinks is insomnia. Anyways.
Okay. So there's a couple carts here and there.
Is Valmoros coming back yet?
I don't know. Are you? Or are you just gonna?
I thought I was like talking to Dina and stuff while they were
Yeah.
doing all that.
Yeah, you're standing with you're standing next to Dina. She's eating soup.
And they want to go back to the tent, right?
Guys.
Yeah.
Hi. Are you guys gonna go back? What are y'all doing?
Well,
Yeah,
right
we'll
now,
look
right
I'm
now,
still
waiting on
looking
a
for
cart.
cart.
Oh yeah.
they're looking for
There's
a
a couple
cart.
carts. There's a couple carts around. And there probably would be someone willing to let you pay to use one of them. Yes.
I would feel it. No.
While that's going on, can
There
I?
is one. There is one at the Silver Shade residence that you could probably get away with stealing, and it's the one that has been used to cart the animals around previously.
While that's going on, can I make an attempt to crawl, like drag myself to a cage to prop myself up, possibly?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Max, did you open Fluffy's cage?
Yeah.
Okay, so Fluffy notices you trying to crawl along, and she tells to Onyx, "Hey, tell him to get on my back. I'll carry him for now."
Oh, okay. Xander, if you're still conscious.
Barely, but
I-
yes, he is.
I'm here. Hi, how are you?
Fluffy offered to let you ride on her back.
Oh, I appreciate it. Is my vision okay?
No.
That's a. Which one's Fluffy?
He pointed down at the tiger.
Which tiger is real?
Oh,
Roll insight.
Roll inside.
Wouldn't it be
Fuck off.
perception?
It would be nature. Fuck it.
I don't have anything in nature.
Skill issue.
I
Alright.
help him up.
I rolled a 14 straight. Well, 15. I get a +1 with Jack of all trades. Do I know which one's the real Fluffy?
Yeah, you do not go for the one that's not real.
I
Good.
just goes for fake when it hits the fucking floor again.
Literally, what would have
Ugh.
happened?
Can I start? I attempt to start like petting Fluffy to try to try to give scratches if that helps at all.
Yep, she leans into it. She is enjoying it, and she kind of like lowers herself onto the ground to let you climb on.
Do I at that point do I like notice the the declaw?
Yeah.
Like, and I look, I'm like, oh, hold up. I'm going to like. I don't need to. I technically can do that range, but I'm gonna put my, like in this drug state of not even knowing what I'm doing. I'm gonna put my hand up to it and cast Healing Word to heal the claws. Well, to heal where the claws were, essentially.
Okay. Yeah.
This-
Doing that does relieve some of her pain, and she is thankful for it.
You're so soft.
Okay. So,
Let me roll real quick because it's a 1d4 plus my charisma, so it's a 2 plus. Oh, so 5 total. 5 total health. If that even matters.
not really, but she's no longer bleeding. Sorry, I just got like
You're
the
good.
big yawn out of nowhere.
You're good.
Okay, Pat, take my yawn. Anyway, so there is a cart in the distance. Are you going to pay for a cart, or are you going to try to take the cart from the ringmaster's house?
Thinking about it, if Baron Bond, I hate his guts.
Baron
If
Bond, I
he's-
hate his guts. Yep, that's canon.
If
That's
he
valid.
sees his animals and the cart, he's probably gonna have someone look for that cart, and I'm just gonna pay to borrow one if I can find someone willing to barter with me.
Yeah, standing near Valmoros, near Valmoros is another like smaller hut that has a cart parked outside of it. There is a man sitting in front of the hut, on like sitting on at a loom making a blanket.
Excuse me, sir. I see your cart outside. I was wondering if I could borrow it for the time being.
Oh,
I'd be willing
well,
to pay.
I mean, I reckon if you're willing to pay, yeah, sure. Just, have it back when you can.
I just needed to transport some animals.
Oh, are you finally getting them poor animals out of that man's care?
I'm not sure about poor, but yeah.
Listen, as
Or
long as those animals,
Max.
yeah, poor for the animals.
Yeah.
Listen, as long as you're helping those animals, you are more than welcome to use my cart, completely free of charge.
Much
Just
obliged.
bring it back whenever. I'll be in city center with this blanket in a few days if you just wanna, we can meet up then and I'll get the cart back. Or if
Noted.
you're passing back through again today, either way.
What time is it, by the way, in game? Is it like afternoon time, pretty much?
Yeah, it is getting to be around like later afternoon,
Gotcha.
probably around 4:30ish.
Can
You still
I
have time to do
drag
stuff.
Baron Von Dick Waffle into Fluffy's cage?
His name is Baron Silvershade, for fuck's sake. Yes, you can.
I don't know.
His name is Lucky to be alive.
Oh
I
my
don't know.
God.
I think I prefer Dick Waffle.
Anyway, put him in the cage, slap a padlock on it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Yep, you find the padlock that was locking the tent, and you slap it on the cage.
He'll be
He
fine.
is. All right. So you guys have the cage. You're able to load the bunnies up onto it. Dina has finished her soup. And it is about a 20-minute walk to the next village over.
Hey, can I get some soup to go?
Oh yeah. Well, didn't you have the sandwich to go?
Oh yeah, I did.
Jeremy's just stocking up on meals.
You have a lukewarm sandwich in your pocket.
I reach for it and I attempt to eat it, but it's like really hard to choose, so I just go, oh, maybe later.
Okay.
I don't think dangling a ham sandwich or a pork sandwich in front of Fluffy is a good idea.
Actually, that's a fair point. Hold up. Actually, okay. Okay, idea. Get me some soup, I give Fluffy the sandwich.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, hey, I know I can't understand you, Fluffy, but I'm too tired to eat this. And I like hand the sandwich over. What happens?
She sniffs it and just eats the sandwich.
Munch.
Cool. So, Onyx, you bring the card over, you load up the bunnies. Valmoros, Dina has finished her soup. And
True.
you look over and notice Xander is on the back of the tiger. You still don't know yet that the tiger is coming with you guys.
So we're just not acknowledging the tiger.
As the tiger like follows, you just hear me go bouncing a little bit because
Does Tiger walk?
Yeah.
The tiger sachet. Dina walks over and is like, "Can I pet the tiger?"
I asked Fluffy if it's okay to can pet her.
Well, considering I scared the crap out of her last time, yeah, sure. Just don't pull on my damn tail.
He's okay with it, just don't pull her tail.
All right.
Don't pull the tail, got it. I'm still petting Fluffy at this point.
Dina reaches out and pets Fluffy's head. Fluffy gives like the little nose boop to her hand.
Oh. I'm just saying right now, Fluffy is getting petted by me, like, in the ear. Well.
Yep. So you guys make the 20-minute walk to the next village.
I'm in the cart.
You're on the tiger.
I'm on the tiger still?
No, you're in the cart. The tiger is pulling the cart. Anyway.
Can I pet the bunnies?
Sure, you can try to stick your hand through the cage.
I will
Oh no, your hand is stuck in the cage. Anyway.
Oh, fuck. How did I get it in here?
Yeah.
Help.
You are. Your hand is stuck in the cage now. You make the 20-minute journey to the next village over. And there you see on the outskirts of the village that there is a thriving farm. This village seems to be mostly farm. Well, at least farmland. And the farmer, one of the farmers, is outside working in the field as you go by with a tiger. And he's like, Jesus, God's above. Why do you have a tiger?
She's a friend.
Right. What brings you to our village?
I noticed your farm, and I was wondering if you could look after some rabbits for me.
Can't quite afford to pay for new livestock currently. I am sorry about that.
I don't. We just need somewhere for them to stay. If need, I could pay you to look after them.
Oh, well, that's not necessary. I'll take the rabbits and their offspring, it looks like, and give them a good life on this farm. Yeah, I have the room to take on some more livestock. I just can't afford to pay you for them.
We need a good home for them.
We're not selling them. We just want them to be comfortable.
Yeah, let's go for it. We'll take them.
I'm still trying to put my hand through him. Like, I want to pet the bunny.
Your hand is still stuck in the cage.
And who's gonna come try to grab the cage of bunnies and just see me trying to put my hand through to pet the bunnies?
Yeah, the farmer is the one who notices your hand is stuck in the fucking
I'm gonna look up, I'm gonna be like, help.
Boy, you need to lay off the mead.
It's not mead.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know. There's children present. He,
This one...
grabs your wrist, lightly twists it, and pops your hand out. It only hurts a little bit. You take no damage.
Thank you.
I walk up to Thumper and Hopper like, you guys are gonna be okay here? We found you a home you can stay for the time being.
Yeah. Yeah, we could get used to this.
As the farmer starts taking, like, I want a pet.
We can pet the bunnies when we let them out.
I can't walk, I hope you realize.
Yeah, you're just gonna stay in the cart, buddy. Okay. So, are you guys gonna head back to the town? Or... Because by the time you get back to town, it'll be near sundown, and Torin is waiting at the beach for you guys.
Am I getting any better by any chance?
We still need the cart. I was gonna say we took it back, but Xander needs it.
I mean, Xander could ride Fluffy.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe if I roll... Hey, do we still have that really cool stick?
Yeah, actually.
No,
The
I'm
cat
not...
has the cool stick.
I thought I gave it to, No, the druid took it away from me when he realized it was poison.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Onyx had the stick.
I have the stick.
You know, if you give it to me, I'm gonna get poisoned, right?
That I do.
However, I have no idea it's a poison stick, so if you gave it to me, I'm gonna take it to try to stand myself up with.
You mean the poison oak stick?
Yeah, if you give it to me. I'm going to attempt to use it to stand up with, I hope you realize.
That's not a good idea.
No, it's not. It'd be a 40 round trip, so
Fucking hell, I nearly dropped my water bottle. Can't wait to hear that in the recording. Well, are you guys gonna start heading back? I mean...
Seems like that's the move.
how far is it to the
Okay.
beach?
From where you guys are, it's probably about, say, 35, 40-minute walk. You'll get there right around sundown. Right around sundown.
Sweet.
We went forward and back, so I guess the car can stay with us until so I can find him in a square.
Okay, so y'all. I'm sorry. Can you repeat what you just said, Max? I zoned out for a second.
It would be a 40-minute trek to go back to the town to return it and back. It's probably be better to just.
Oh
Is
no no.
Is the village on
You
the way?
you guys are 40 minutes from the beach. You could pass through the other village on your way back, but Baron von Shitstain is probably awake, and his mother is probably doing whatever she do.
So if it's on the way, I'll probably be best if we take the cart back.
Let's
Okay.
go ahead and
If you-
stop by and take the cart back. If
Oh,
they try
God.
anything, Stir Fry will give him a mean look.
Okay.
Am I getting better by any chance?
Yeah, it's starting to wear off. By the time you get to the beach, you'll be fine.
Okay.
All right. So you guys make it back to the smaller village. You do not see Baron von Shitstain. You're assuming that his mother has not noticed that he's in the tiger cage yet.
Probably
You
awake
return-
by now.
Oh yeah. But the music has started up. Turns out that while you were gone, Drita made it to this village, and she is currently playing her fiddle in exchange for soup and a bed for the night.
Am I
Can we warn
so
her?
am I like half at this point, like feeling better?
You're
Not all the
about
way.
halfway.
Okay.
Correct.
I like am basically like sitting up and I like wave to her like hi.
Drita nods at you. She finishes her fiddle solo, and she's like, "Jeez, y'all, is that a tiger?"
He's a friend, or she's a friend.
I'll take your word for it. I'm staying here for the night, though.
That's fair, hon.
Yeah, the tiger's gonna be a bit kind of hard to explain.
Yeah, it's gonna be very fun.
Well, the last campaign I DM'd, they had to explain what the fuck a penguin was every other day.
Jesus.
It's like
Yeah.
it's been a day. I forget. No, out of character. I forget. What did we tell her originally? We were going to see someone.
Yeah, that you guys had a meeting in this village.
Yeah. They're like, well, the meeting went well, and
We bought a tiger.
Right.
yeah,
All right. Well, hopefully I'll see you around.
yeah.
You look out of it. I don't suppose you'd want to do a song with me real quick.
I would love to, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm going to ruin your flow. Please, I need a bit longer.
All right. Well,
But-
I'll see you around.
Hopefully, I'll see you at the tavern later.
You're pretty, by the way.
Thank you. Don't get yourself eaten, all right?
I didn't plan on it. As I like lay back down to try to recover a little bit longer.
Roll perception.
Okay.
Actually, no. Roll insight.
Oh, okay. Great. It went from I'm good at this to I'm not good at this. Oh, sweet. 19 plus 1, so non-natural 20.
Before you lay back down, as she says, "Don't get yourself eaten," she smiles at you, and then jokingly flashes her teeth at you. At the same time that she delivers a swift wink in your direction.
I'm gonna remember that.
Okay.
Xander will remember that.
All right. So, it's about 20 minutes to get back, to get to the beach from here. So, you make the walk. You pass through the outskirts of city center, not directly through. Nobody, gives you trouble. As you are on the wooded path heading towards the beach, though, you see two large men. Sorry. I'm having a fucking stroke.
You good?
Two large
men.
coconuts? Two
Sorry.
large
Eyes
breasts?
was buffering. Two large men, a half-orc and a dragonborn, dressed in full leather gear, masks, gloves, two very large swords on their back. One has dual swords, one has a sword and a bow and arrow. They are walking aggressively up and down this wooded path, sorry. You hear them talking to each other, muttering back and forth, basically like, well, we left it somewhere along this path. Well, where did you leave it? Did you cover it with rocks? They quiet as they pass by you two. These two quiet as they pass by your group, shooting a look in your direction.
Hello.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
How am I okay? Where am I in my stage of recovery?
Yeah, you're recovered now. You're near the beach. You're
Alright.
back to yourself.
Man. Need to remember not to
Dina-
drink tea like that again.
Dina pipes up. Are you two looking for something?
Okay. And
The two men just kind of glare at the child
Oh boy.
and keep walking. They don't do anything. They just keep walking.
I'm gonna be like, okay, don't think
They
we
were
should have
big.
asked that. Wonder what they were looking for.
Are they out of earshot?
Yes.
I look at Stir Fry and... Is this around where you found that basket?
It is, in fact, yes.
Do I remember that though?
Yes.
Vaguely.
Maybe? It was either here or closer to the tower? It was near some trees.
Maybe we should move on.
Finders keepers.
They do hear you say that as
Out
they're
of earshot!
walking.
We
Well, they're-
specifically asked if they were out of earshot.
Let me speak. They're walking up and down this path. They had turned and walking back. They did, in fact, hear that part.
No, Stir Fry, you idiot!
I specifically
don't
said
say
that they were walking. They were walking up and down the path, looking for their stuff. They do approach, and they're like, in fact, we are looking for something. Would you gentlemen?
What are you looking for?
We left a basket around here. Had some trinkets and stuff. We left it hidden for a reason.
Hmm.
And have any of you perchance seen it?
Hmm. I don't remember.
A basket?
Because
No.
this is my first time being around this area, so.
What all was
This-
in the basket?
Gold, some trinkets, just, potions, stuff like that. A couple gems.
I haven't been around this area. I don't know if any of us have been past here. So.
This
Doesn't ring a bell to me.
Right. Well, we'll choose to believe you, but if we see you again, we might have a discussion. So stay away from things that aren't yours, gentlemen. Have a nice evening.
Found a cool stick here the other day. That's
Oh my
about
God.
it.
Okay. Have a nice evening.
You too.
And they walk away. They are once again out of earshot.
All
I
right.
wonder what that was about.
Let's.
We should go.
Yeah, I think they're gonna mistake us for someone else.
We should go now.
Stir fried vegan. As we are like walking away, because they're following, or they might be pacing up and down, but we're walking away from their path, so they shouldn't be able to hear us. Correct?
Correct. You guys are
Like-
approaching the beach.
Like
Stir fry
stir
specifically is hauling ass away
Stir-
from there.
Stir fry. Did you happen to,
Remember how I said I found that money?
Oh no. Okay, noted. Let's keep going.
It was not hidden. It was just under a pile of rocks.
Let's keep going. We get out of there.
Yeah, you guys are now
Skedaddle.
on the. What?
I said skedaddle.
Yeah, you guys make it-
Skibs.
We gotta go!
Okay, Tyler. Go.
Yeah, you guys are now on the beach. You guys see Torin sitting sitting on one of the docks, just kind of like dangling their feet, while a bunch of the pirates are loading up, crates and cargo and fishing stuff. Elowen is not out and about. She's probably in her captain's quarters.
I would say we'd go on ahead and approach Torin then.
Question, are they unloading any of the new fish they've been catching?
No, they're loading up for a fishing trip. They switched
Okay.
they switched their fishing rotation to they fish at night now.
So I would say we roll up to go see Torin real quick. Or to start. We'll just wave as we walk over there, I guess, or I'm gonna wave.
Yep. Okay. Fluffy is now just rolling in the sand, having the best time of her life.
Oh.
And I join her in rolling in the sand.
You're gonna get so much sand in your clothes,
It's-
but sure.
It's coarse. It gets everywhere. And you have assless chaps.
Hey, I've got something covering.
Anyway,
So I guess I'll go on ahead and approach Vic. Everything okay?
yeah, no incidents. Just sitting here rethinking my life choices, considering jumping in front of the boat, but I'll be fine. But I'm happy. Always happy.
Well, they're not gonna do anything. You don't have to be honest, or you don't have to lie.
This whole situation just sucks. I mean, I've been here since I was a kid. I never had parents. The council basically stuck me with a family.
Did you come from an egg?
I did, yes. My egg was just found one day.
Hmm. I look
How
as
old are you?
I told you earlier today, 17.
Oh, I forgot.
I look at the cargo being loaded up, and I'm like, you, I wonder, could we ask a favor?
You say something, Xander?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I feel like there's something I need to ask, and I'm gonna start heading up to Elowin's like quarters.
Okay. Are the rest of you going with, or?
We need to talk about the whole Wraith incident.
Okay.
Yeah.
The rest of them probably should go ahead. I'll stay and keep an eye on Fluffy.
Okay. Is
Sounds good.
Dina going on the ship with you guys?
Does Dina want to meet a pirate?
Up to her.
Yeah, she'll go with you guys.
Sweet.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys get on the boat and head right to Elowin's quarters. She's there, per usual, just charting stuff out on her map.
I half tempted to play the knock noise. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Knock, knock, knock,
She
knock
look-
on wood.
Thank you, Bruno. Anyway, she looks up from her chart. She's like, "Oh, come on in, come on in, come on in. Let's talk. Let's talk. How are you all? I heard there was a late night run-in. Let's discuss that."
Yeah. Remember that thing you did that you thought got rid of that wraith? I don't think it worked very well.
You managed to get rid of the sirens, but not the Wraith itself.
Yeah, I realized. But you were already gone, and I apologize. I will make sure that you are more than fairly compensated for your trouble. You already have free use of one of my boats, as long as it's not being used for an expedition. But
Yeah.
yes.
Question. That brings the sea wraith. Have you ever heard of a name Tamia?
Yeah. Upon further investigation of those, cutouts from the papers and notices and such, yes, I was able to find her story. It is truly sad, but I hope she would be glad now that I am not only a woman on the sea, but a woman who holds her own and has her own fleet of ships and her own crew to manage. Hearing this, Dina jumps out from behind Valmos. She's like, you own all this? Owen's like, yeah. Do you get to, like, you have a, you get, but you're a woman.
Damn.
Owen's like, and you're a girl. Dina responds, well, my mom says that, women should be at the house or being doctor, running apothecaries. And you have a sword? I do, in fact, have a sword. Do you want to hold it? Dina looks up at Valmoros. Like, can I?
Sure.
She never wanted to hold
Yeah.
my rapier. To be
She
fair, I never
practically
use it.
throws herself over the desk to get to Elowin, who, unsheaths her sword, shows Dina how to properly hold it, and is like, you play with that while I talk to... But probably don't play with that. Okay, give me the sword back.
Oh.
Dina jokingly lunges with the sword a bit,
Oh.
and then hands it back to Elowin. Alright. Listen, kid, you can be whatever you want to be. Yeah. Yeah. Be whatever you want to be, kid.
Back where I'm from, there were quite a bit of women who held a lot of power in the world. Or in that area.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
Whoa.
So, trust me, you can. Everybody has the power to be whoever they want.
Wow. Well, I can't wait to tell my mom she was wrong.
I'm thinking in the back of my head, yeah, and look at me trying to go for a computer engineering degree. Just take my
So-
advice sometimes. But
Elwyn looks down and he's like, "You go run amok on the ship. Have fun. Terrorize my crew. Have fun." And Dina takes off running,
Oh no.
leaving just the four of you and Elwyn, or the three of you and Elwyn
yeah,
in her chamber.
so I know you've mentioned something about compensation. I actually have a favor from you that I'd like to ask.
Right.
We have someone we know who needs to get out of here. And
You mean past the borders?
yes.
Oh boy.
And you're probably the closest person I know, or the only person I know around here who could theoretically do that.
I could probably figure it out, but
They have already told me they know how to get past the border. They just need a way
Right.
there.
Okay. Oh boy. Let me think. Cuz once they get past the borders, I'm not going to be able to, sail them to wherever they want to go. They're going to have their own way, you know. So bring them to me. We'll discuss.
All right, let me go get them. It won't take too long. So at that point, I'm going to exit out and go get Torin real quick.
Meow.
Okay.
Does anybody else
Torin
want to
is-
talk to them or talk to Elwyn while I'm gone?
Meow.
Wow. Okay. Valmarus, did you have anything to say to Elwyn?
Do I
Answer?
mention the homunculi
Okay.
and how weird the fish
I have-
are?
Do I have DM permission to commit a forbidden act?
What?
The cat is going to pet another cat.
Sure, you can pet Fluffy.
I will pet Fluffy.
Okay. I don't know. Should you bring up the homunculi? It's up to you.
Yeah, sure, why not? But I'm gonna do it indirectly. I'm gonna be sneaky about it.
Okay. Go ahead.
So, have you had any complaints about the fish recently?
No, not since we dealt with the sirens and presumably the Sea Wraith after you guys took the lead on that. No, we rotated the fishing schedules. We've found some new fish, and they only like to come out at night. So we've just had to rotate the schedules. It's taken some fuck.
Fuck?
Ow.
Oh, Tyler. Oh, that's real life damage.
Ow.
Roll a d6.
D6 bludgeoning.
Oh, my hand is bleeding. That was 5, and
Oh.
also it's
Oh.
piercing.
Oh shit, you're actually bleeding. Oh.
It's fine. It's not much. Fuck. I just stabbed myself in the palm of the hand.
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
I was trying to put a cap on a pen, but I missed and just jabbed the pen into the palm of my hand.
Ooh.
Yeah. Anyway, what was the question? Oh, so yeah, we rotated the fishing schedules, and it's been a bit getting used to since we've basically had to switch our sleep schedules as well. But yeah.
Okay.
Presumably it's all homunculi.
Excuse me. Pardon? What'd you say?
I didn't say
He
that.
didn't. He said nothing.
Oh
Meow.
God.
All right. I guess at that point I'm gonna get down to Torin.
Yep,
I
you
don't know
have
if-
made it to Torin.
It's
Mow.
like, all right, there's a chance, but you need to follow me. We're gonna go talk to Captain Elwyn here.
All right, I got nothing to lose at this point.
And at that point, we start walking up, and
Hey, look, an arrow.
Hey,
hey,
fuck
Don't,
off.
no, you dare, no.
no.
Bad stir fry.
No, I'm saying now would be a really sucky time for another attempt.
No.
I know.
Anyways.
It would suck. It's not happening, don't worry. Anyway, so yeah, Torin walks in, and Torin meets Elowin's gaze. Captain, how are you tonight? Evening. Sorry. Elowin looks Torin up and down and is like, yeah, let me guess, the council chewed you up and spit you right back out. Pretty much, yes. I just need a way out. I can get past the borders. I have the magic to get past the borders. I just need a way out. Elwin responds with, well, and what exactly do you expect us to do once you're past the borders? Do you want us to take you somewhere? We have to be back by a certain time, and I just don't know how it's gonna work. Torin stops and thinks for a minute. It's like, do you have a lifeboat and some oars? Elowin thinks about it for a moment and is like, listen, I can get you past the border. I can get you set up with a lifeboat, and I'll even give you some rations. But just know that once you're out there, whatever happens is on you. We're not to blame. Torin considers this for a moment and outstretches a hand to Elowin. They shake on it, and they've come to an agreement that Elowin will get Torin to the border, and Torin will be responsible for getting themselves to wherever they're going to go from there.
So, I'm just gonna be like, thank you for the help that you can provide. I appreciate it, Elwyn.
Right. I mean,
I know there's
hey,
a lot
everyone's
to ask.
been there. Everyone's been there at least once.
What time is this gonna happen?
Oh, you leave Torin with me, okay? I'll take care of all of this. If this does go wrong, I do not want you to be implicated, let's say. Now, the
Understood.
council can't do anything to me. They won't get their fish. So, I will take good care of Torin. And I'll see you when I get back. Now, I will let you... I'll let you all just, have a moment to say goodbye. I'll go get your feline friend to come say goodbye to Torin.
I gotcha.
And Elwin leaves
Do
the
not-
captain's quarters.
Do not be alarmed. There will be a tiger out there, but she's friendly. She will not
I've
attack any
seen
of your
weirder.
men.
I've seen weirder. I'll be honest. But thanks for the heads up, Onyx. And Elowin sheathes her sword and walks out towards the beach to go retrieve the cat that is a cat.
Which one? Like, but
The
They're
humanoid.
just both out there playing.
so I guess this is it, isn't it? As I'm like looking at Torin, like,
Yeah, it is.
is there anything you regret before you leave? I mean, you did say this was the only place you knew.
Well, I do regret not returning a book that I borrowed from those old ladies at the bookshop, but I think that they'll just have to be fine with that.
I mean, we could always take care of that for you.
Nah. I'll be keeping this book.
Oh.
It's
They
how
have
I
the book
learned.
on.
Yeah, they have the book. It is the book that I saw to, get out of the border, and also I have a fairly good way of knowing where I'm gonna go from here.
Do you mind if I look at that book for a second? I'm not gonna take it from you.
Right, yeah, sure. Torin turns and is like, I'm going to a place called Greece.
Oh, but France doesn't exist.
Francis?
Yes.
Greece is much, much older than both France and Britain.
Huh.
Yeah.
Britain, I'm okay with that.
So
not being
wait,
part.
are you
Question.
saying that we're in the setting of the old campaign?
Wait, question.
Mhm.
Is there by any chance a way that I know about Greece through back where I was, like some kind of history
Yeah,
thing?
sure. Yeah.
Do I have to
there
roll
there
for
was
it?
a No. Actually, yeah, roll history.
All right, I'm hoping I do.
Presumably we're in a different dimension, but I think I'm getting to
Okay, good. I rolled pretty decently. I forget. It's just I only get a +1 because I have the Jack of all trades, correct? Since I'm not proficient in history.
Yeah.
Nothing else. No modifier or anything.
No, you're good.
All right, so 14.
You remember vaguely hearing of Greece. It's in a different realm, but with the proper magic, could
Wait,
probably get there.
I've heard about Greece before. It was in one of my classes I took when I was in school. That's here? I thought Greece was hundreds of years ago on where I'm from.
Magics, great food.
Hmm.
Well,
Interesting.
I'm glad. I'm happy to see what's become of it. This book is old, but I know the proper magics to use and how to get past the border and how to even probably hop realms. So you don't have to worry about me.
Wait, you can hop realms?
With the
Could,
proper magic, yeah.
can I ask what kind of magic that is? That we could get. Like, it's just something I'm curious about.
Uh, there's a lot of types of magic out there. I I would recommend checking out any of the advanced magics books from the bookstore.
Gotcha.
Except for this one, of course, because I'm taking
Yeah.
this one. But I digress.
This
Cur-
land was
Um,
known to be
Is there
filled
any
with
way
magic.
you plan on coming back here if you can actually travel between dimensions, or is it once you're out, you're
No.
done?
I'm not coming back here. I wouldn't come within 12 realms of here if I could,
That's fair. All right.
At this point, Elowen is dragging the stir fry off of the sandy beach and into the chambers because fucking the cats were playing in the sand.
I came to say bye.
Torin
Bye.
Torin chuckles, puts a hand on Stir Fry's shoulder, and is like, "Bye, Stir Fry. You just keep on learning, bud. Okay?"
I've learned a lot since I got here.
Yep, sure have. Elowen follows in, like, all right, well, we should probably get going. We just got word that, all the boats are ready to roll out for the evening. Torin, are you ready? Do you need anything? Torin's just like, as long as I have a lifeboat and some rations, I think I could figure it out from there.
Have fun.
I will try my best, Stir Fry. You guys do good, okay? Figure it out while you're here.
One more thing. Is there anything else you could tell us about the council or anything of that nature?
Torin shoots Elowen a look, and Elowen just kind of takes the hint and leaves the captain's quarters again.
Hmm.
Torin sighs and is like, listen, council is obviously not what they claim to be. They claim that this is a perfect world where everyone's happy and healthy, but working for them is a whole different thing. I only worked for them for a day, but the training I had was intense. I don't know who may be listening. I don't know what crew might be on this ship who work, but they have spies everywhere. They hear everything. Just be careful. And there's an island that went missing about 50 years ago. Just vanished out of the blue one day. And nobody seems to remember it.
Wait,
It's not on any maps. It's
wait,
just gone.
Wait, Onyx, the map. I remember giving it to you.
I hand the map to
Are you talking about this? And then, like, I point to, like, that map that someone told me didn't exist, or that area where it didn't exist.
Yeah, Eldoria, that's it. Listen, I don't know what's up, but they don't want anyone to remember that island.
And
But it's real, and I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if it's good or bad, but for some reason, the council doesn't want anybody to remember that that place exists.
and there is one more thing I want to know.
All right,
Do you know what happened to Thalia?
Talia. You mean the
the-
elf woman?
She was out of character. What was she originally? She was like a fire genasi, I think you said it was.
Yeah,
Like
she was a
the
fire
fire
genasi.
The fire genasi. And what about Darren?
I'm sorry, I don't know who you're referring to, but if you think you know something, just know the council manipulates memories quite often. That's why I have to go before they make me disappear and no one remembers me. I don't know what they use. I don't know how they do it, but I gotta go before whatever happens to me.
Understood.
My only option is to run.
All I can say is I wish you the safest journey that you can possibly have. I wish I had more to offer.
You offered me a second chance. And I will offer you one final thing. Do you have the arrow?
I do.
One second. I have to answer this.
Also, here fairly soon we might need to wrap it up. My dad
We
is
are wrapping it up.
constantly bugging me to help him with something.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we are wrapping
It's
up
also
here
late
in a
and-
second.
Actually starting to piss me off.
Fair. All right.
I do. Just answer this real quick.
Okay.
Okay. So you hand her the arrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Or them. Fucking hell. You guys got me misgendering my own characters.
Sorry.
Anyway, Torin takes the arrow, turns it over in their hand, and points to the insignia. This insignia is for a place for essentially a syndicate that works under the council. No one is supposed to know they exist, but you know, I'm a tour guide. It was in my nature to learn as much as I could about this place. They're called the Infernal Shadow Network.
Sounds spooky.
If anyone is going to give you guys problems, if anyone is going to come after you, it's gonna be them. Please look out for this flame insignia. And avoid it. That's all I have to offer you at this point, but I wish you the best of luck. Please, for the sake of these good people, just do your best, okay?
I'm typing up something real quick.
Okay.
You give me the arrow back.
Yeah, they hand the arrow back to you, Stir Fry.
Back in the pocket.
Actually,
Alright.
no. Dina just rolled a 19 to hop up and take the arrow out of your hand.
Hey, no, don't I get to save it?
She takes the arrow and starts running. She runs out of the captain's quarters.
Oh.
Stir Fry's
Damn.
chasing after her.
Ah,
She's
fuck.
she's
She
just laughing.
debated you.
She's just laughing and running.
I just start
Stir Fry's
chuckling,
gonna chase her down for it.
Man, even in the most serious moments, we're still the goofiest group in this entire area.
Yeah. But listen,
Get back here!
I, need to prepare. I have a long journey ahead of me. And you all need to figure out what's going on here. Because this place is changing and for the worse.
Who knows? I look over at Onyx and Doc. I'm like, who knows? Maybe there was a reason we were brought here.
I don't doubt it. Well, listen, I wish you well. And maybe far off in another life, maybe we'll see each other again. Just do your best, okay? Stay safe.
Same to you.
You as well, and maybe we'll see each other again eventually.
That would be nice, but yeah. Thank you. I'll try my hardest. Elwyn comes back in the quarters and is like, your cat is chasing your kid? Did you want to do something about that?
Yeah, we need to take care of that.
Listen, I'll take good
How
care
is
of
she
Torin.
faster than me?
She's a tiefling child. Of course she is.
And I'm a cat!
Like how she heard, or Stir Fry heard that shit. Let's go take
Anyway.
care of this. And I and as I'm walking out, or as I'm walking out, I talk to him. I'm like, mind if I meet you in the next day or two? I need to learn how to use this rapier.
Now that I can do.
Appreciate it.
Bring the kid too. We'll teach her at least some vague safety. If she's got an interest in swords, she needs to at least know how to not impale herself. Or anyone she's not meant to.
I look over at Doc. I'm like, that okay? Teach her how to use swords? Roll insight, Spencer. Roll fucking insight.
Roll insight.
Roll
my
insight.
sir. Can you roll your insight, sir?
You're DM, you can't decide when to roll insight, but fucking hell, Valmoros, roll insight for fuck's sake.
Roll insight. Roll your fucking insight.
God damn, I hate you guys.
God.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I got an 18. But
Cool, yeah.
before mods. Hold on. After mods. Hold on. No, I'm rolling. I look at my modifier.
I hate you.
Okay.
Get back
Wow,
here!
that's a 21. Wow, I sure rolled a really good insight check
Yeah,
for my
you,
insight roll.
yeah. You fucking notice. Stop being a dick about it.
Damn.
I wasn't gonna make you roll, but Jeremy brought it up, so blame him.
I think Jamie should roll insight.
Okay. I'll roll
No,
insight.
please stop. Stop, please,
Okay.
guys.
I
come
rolled
Can I
on.
roll insight to get my arrow back?
I rolled a
No.
19, so with modifiers, it's a 20. Let's go.
Anyways,
Okay.
so Valmoros, are you going to let the although you're only supposed to have Dina for the day, so I will remind you of that.
We do have to bring her back.
Her mom's drunk enough, she won't notice.
That's true.
Sure.
All right, let's go stop those two out there real quick. As
Right. Well, good luck.
I walk out there, I immediately cast dancing lights.
Oh no.
No.
Dina is running down the beach, and Stir Fry is chasing her down the beach.
Oh,
They are out of
shit.
radius.
They are gone.
I look over at Valmorous. I'm like, oh, shit. Just
Oh no.
I'm gonna start running for them, I guess.
How the fuck is she outrunning 40 feet a turn? It's a
She's
fast
determined.
ass kid.
She's
Dina-
determined.
Dina
She's
is
been
an
trying to
anomaly.
get that arrow. She's been trying to get that arrow all day.
Fuck. Just starts running, basically. You think Fluffy could keep up?
Fluffy is basking in the sunset.
Yeah,
She does not give a shit.
fair
I
enough.
don't think the image of a tiger chasing after a kid.
It's a good idea.
No, it's a tiger. It's a cat chasing after a kid, and a tiger chasing after a cat.
And now you have 2 other people following behind.
Man,
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo shit over here.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, do we event? How long does it take to get everything wrangled up?
Well, she manages to make it like to the edge of the beach and climbs a tree. She's just sitting up in a tree with the arrow, laughing.
I'm climbing the tree after her.
Roll dex.
16.
Cool. You make it up to the tree limb that she's sitting on. She scoots over and is like, "You can sit with me."
Give me the arrow!
As Valmoros runs up, out of breath, she tosses the arrow down to Valmoros and shouts, "Keep away!"
Oh my god.
Oh no!
It
Fry is
lands arrow.
diving out of that tree after it.
I
It
cast.
lands arrow side down on the foliage.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no!
There is a bit of smoke that is coming from underneath those leaves.
Oh no!
Like I said, Stir Fry dives after it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
try and grab it too to get off the fucking grass.
I am going to cast Dancing Lights to try and, keep Stir Fry from attacking Doc real quick.
I'm not attacking Doc.
Doc's,
I'm diving after the arrow.
but if Doc gets it first, you're gonna attack him to get the arrow.
We're just gonna have to pull again.
Oh boy.
Anyway. So,
Give me that hat! I'm sorry, what?
what are you guys gonna do about the smoking?
Like I
smoking?
said, dive at it, pick
Oh
it
my-
up.
Yeah, I'm also
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
try and just pick it up because Jesus Christ, I don't want to.
You have the arrow. You pull the arrow out of the ground, but the friction does cause more sparks, and those leaves are. It's a small fire. There is a small fire.
Oh.
Onyx.
As soon as he picks up the arrow, he's gonna start trying to stomp it out with his paws.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
You're
not-
not,
Trying to stomp
you're
it
not
out with my
wearing
Are
fucking
you?
shoes.
Bold word for someone whose fur is flammable. Anyway,
I said what he was attempting. I never said it was a smart plan.
yeah, no, your fur catches.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You-
Oh
Your
no.
foot is on fire, and
Oh,
yeah, you have to
no!
take some.
Slow ass
Help!
warforce for 30 feet a second.
Wait, where? Oh god,
I'm-
where's Onyx caught up yet?
Not yet, and I'm rolling for fire damage. Okay, what's your AC? Yeah.
18.
Stir Fry, run into the water!
19. You take.
Help!
Stir Fry, water down!
No!
You take 3 fire damage, and you're still on fire.
Run into the water!
From where I am, can I see Stir
There!
Fry on fire?
Yeah, you see the commotion as you're coming to the edge. You're within radius now. You're within 10 feet.
Is there a nearby towel or cloth?
No.
Because we're beating stir fry.
Gods protect me
Oh no.
as I cast create water over the fire. And
And the cat.
I was about to
And
say,
Okay. You create the water. The water puts out the fire that's on the floor and on the fur. The cat is soaking wet now, though.
No.
It was the only way. Don't kill me.
Let's see. I think the spicy orange and gold D20 is a good thing here.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh
And
no.
Call it high or low.
Oh no!
No, please, please, no.
I was here to help. God.
High or low.
Good deeds do not go unpunished, Max.
Low.
You will not be mauled by a cat today.
I mean, would you rather be
Okay.
on fire?
You get a very, very hateful glance from the cat. But your life is
Dina.
spared.
Dina has climbed even further up in the tree, and you guys can no longer see her. She is hiding from you all. She's obviously still in the tree, but you guys can't see her. She's hiding.
Can I make a perception check to perceive?
Sure, perceive her.
Can I make an insight?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Ooh, a
At least I
19,
have my arrow back.
And perception is wisdom. I have a 22. Do I perceive?
Right, what did you roll?
22.
Yeah, you perceive her. You see her green eyes peering down from like the top of the tree where she is trying very, very hard to just disappear because she knows that she fucked up.
I wave.
She closes her eyes. You
Dina,
can't- If she can't see you, you can't see her, motherfucker.
Dina, where are you? Because I still haven't perceived her.
I
She-
lean over to Xander and audibly whisper, "She's in the tree."
Oh. Hey, look, it's... No one died, we're good. We're not gonna hurt you. I look over at Stir Fry to make sure that Stir Fry isn't pissed off because this was technically caused by Dina. Yeah, we're not gonna hurt you.
It's like
I might hurt the druid.
She just kind of shouts down, "I'm not here."
You know I can climb up there.
You won't.
I'm gonna start climbing up myself.
I'm gonna climb
Are
up faster than him.
Oh, okay, Xander, roll dex.
Question: if you're proficient with, do you get proficiency bonus on top of that? For Dex?
If you, yeah,
I do.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
if you have proficiency.
17.
Cool. You managed to make it up the tree mostly without, you get a couple scratches, but like you're fine. You don't fall
Gotcha.
or anything.
It's like I just go hi. As I like reach the top.
So yeah, you and Stir Fry are sitting near Dina in the tree, who still has not opened her eyes again. You also notice that she has her fingers in her ears.
Reminds
I
me
wish
of
to
when-
give her a light bonk on the head.
Okay, you reach over and bap her on the head.
Kind of reminds
She opens
me.
her eyes and glares at you.
That was for getting me burned. And wet.
She's
And
just
at
like,
that
"Are
point, I'm-
you
at that-
mad?"
Not anymore. I bapped you.
Okay.
I want you to understand that I was drugged today. I've been drugged another day. I was very sick another day. Like, man, I'm having really bad luck here, aren't I? The point is, this was nothing. I'm gonna like try to give her like a little hug if she's accepting of it. Like,
You
You
one of
didn't
those
do it
leans
on
into the hug.
purpose.
She leans into the hug.
She leans into the hug. Okay. We will wrap up, but you guys do have to go return Dina real quick.
Yeah.
Do we have
we
to?
have
Can
to?
we keep her?
I'd rather
You-
not have
We're
a
not.
potential kidnapping threat against us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
We have to play softball.
Fine.
Council.
Also, you quite possibly gave a man permanent brain damage today. So,
Good.
He'll be
I'm sorry. Just you might have gave a man permanent brain damage. No hesitation. Instantly respond. Good.
anyway, so please play nice and go return Dina.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but fucking declawing a tiger is literal animal cruelty.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
So.
But the thought warrant brushing your man's skull in multiple times.
I mean,
Like I said, imagine somebody telling you that they cut off the end of your cousin's fingers.
Yeah.
all of them to like the first knuckle. So.
Specifically, a cousin who works with the tips of those fingers and needs them for their livelihood.
Literally.
That's why she's staying with us until I can fix her.
That's why I should have killed him. I hope he doesn't wake up. I hope he sits in that cage in a coma and rots.
Jesus fucking Christ. I agree, but damn.
What's the mother thinking? Where's her son? Did they kill my son?
I mean, I
Listen-
did literally walk out, making sure she could hear me say, "I wonder if he's dead." In a very
Anyone gonna
drugged
check the
state.
tent with his blatant scratch marks all over it?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
she's,
tent definitely looks disturbed now.
He'll be fine.
I will say that he will survive this.
Damn.
Anyway, so you guys walk back to City Center, and Velmoros, you've been banned from the Leviathan's depths, which Onyx, Stir Fry, and Onyx and Stir Fry don't know. Xander does know, I believe.
I'm like, all right. I'm sorry that we have to return you, and hope today was fun.
Do I have to go?
How did he get banned again?
I told the bartender not to serve Dina's mother any more wine, or like not wine,
Vodka.
the whiskey.
Vodka.
Vodka, yeah.
I remember now. You tried to intimidate him and he told you to get the fuck out.
Yeah,
Which that's not the end of that. I will get my way.
it's like as much as we would love to keep you, but I feel like we're going to get. I feel like after what happened today, having a potential kidnapping, quote unquote, may not be the best way to end it.
Yeah, I
So-
guess, but
Look,
fine.
Maybe you can come with us again.
I'm sure Valmoros is gonna try to find a way to adopt you at some point. I like look over like, you are gonna try, right?
I give a playful shrug.
See,
Dina takes off her hat and walks it over to Velmoros. I can't take this.
I bought it for
Mine-
you. Yeah, you can.
No, my mom will get really mad if she thinks that I'm spending the stall's money.
Just say you found it.
We could hold on
No.
to it till next time.
Yeah, please. I don't want to get in trouble.
think of it. I think that's fine. Think of it as the adventuring hat.
Yeah, just
All right.
thank you. I love the hat, I really do, but I don't want to get in trouble for it tonight.
No doing dangerous stuff without your adventuring hat on.
Okay, that makes sense. So, who's gonna bring her in? Because
Yeah.
And the cat.
Valmoros can't.
Well, I
really.
can't go inside. I'm persona non grata right now.
Yeah.
And the cat.
I mean, the other three of you can.
I'm trying to
It's
think.
only
what's the
him that's
best
been banned.
way. Yeah, like what's because we're gonna walk in and she's probably gonna be seen. But well, you know what? We'll just figure. I'll be like, I think it'll be best if we have everybody else come along. I hope you don't mind Valmoros waiting outside.
No, I get it.
Hopefully, we can
Alright, well-
get you back in that bar or the tavern at some point.
Bye, Valmoros. I'll see you at the stall.
See you, Dina.
All right.
It's
So
And I give her a head pat.
you can. So Fluffy and Valmoros are waiting outside for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And then I rub my gremlin hands together and go get fucked by Gary.
No.
You wish.
And leave the tiger unattended?
I never said I was responsible.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
You're the only one out there.
so who's gonna try to get Dina back to the inn? Actually, no. You all walk into the tavern, and per usual, Veriva is sitting at the bar talking to the bartender.
She's not paying attention, is she?
Nope.
All right. Well, we can probably try to get. You'd be like, let's see if we can sneak past. just
Roll
like-
stealth.
If there's a crowd, you probably use that as cover.
That's
Oh
true.
boy, stealth, my favorite.
I'm actually good at stealth.
Onyx, you too. Unless you want to like stand guard or something.
Okay.
19.
19 with bonuses.
21.
Are you rolling
21?
stealth? Max, are you rolling stealth or are you gonna
Yep.
stand as guard?
You can't see Krog.
Jesus.
17 after mods.
Not bad.
Yeah, okay.
Surprising.
You all managed to get back to like the inn rooms with Dina. And Dina walks right up to the door that, they've been staying at for fucking ages. She, lets herself into the room. And she waves and she's like, "Bye guys, I'll see you soon."
This is my first time entering the room.
Yeah, it is a small inn room with a twin-sized bed. You notice a few extra sheets shoved under the bed. Presumably, Dina sleeps under the bed.
Is
But-
is the bed big enough for two?
No, it's a twin-sized mattress.
Ah,
I mean, probably Veriva could share, but she doesn't.
It's also probably covered in bottles.
Yeah. There are discarded bottles all over the room. You notice, however, that there are far less wine bottles now and many, many vodka bottles. It's only been a day, and there are 2 empty vodka bottles in that room.
Oh dear God.
And, as you guys, drop Dina in the room, you notice Veriva wobbling down the hallway with another bottle.
Oh boy.
She sees the 3 of you and is like, "I assume you brought Dina back?"
Yeah. Yeah. We brought
Yeah.
Dina back. We got the stuff.
Okay, well,
She's super helpful.
right. Well, leave now. Goodbye. Bye.
I don't mean. Well, never mind.
Hmm?
Never mind.
Choose violence. Say the mean thing.
By the way,
It
I
is
was-
morally
you should
correct
try
to be mean to
drinking
her.
milk. It's way better.
That is so in character. I'm not even sure it was like an insult at this point.
She glares at you and is like, "Uh-huh. Goodbye now. Glad that other freak wasn't with you guys."
Do I hear that?
Yeah,
Do we
she
hear
says
that?
it to you guys.
I would prefer you not talk to my traveling companions that way.
Well,
At least he has
I-
friends.
Ah! Oh!
Wow.
Oh! Oh! Damn! Where's your vicious mockery?
right? Anyway, she just lets out a fake, "Aha, funny." She goes back into the room, and as she opens the door, she notices that that Dina is not yet under the bed hiding like she should be.
I'm gonna stay back and listen real quick.
She
Before I
closes the
go.
door behind her, and you hear an empty bottle be picked up and thrown. And she says, "You should be hiding."
Okay. This might be where the warforged snaps.
Oh no! Oh! Oh!
I barge
No,
in
no,
under
don't,
the pretense that
don't. No, I'm gonna like, I see you do that. I'm gonna like, hold on a minute. We can't do that yet. One day, but it can't be today.
Stir Fry opens the door.
No, I'm like, do I have to hold
Not
both of you back?
necessarily breaking it open, just quickly opening it and yelling, "What broke?"
that
is
shit.
everything okay in there?
That is a stir fry thing.
As the door opens, you do see Veriva holding by the arm very aggressively.
Wait, she's holding.
And Veriva is holding Dina still, and you don't see her hit her, but it was heavily implied that that is what happened as that door opened.
Oh, I instantly grab Dina, or not Dina. I instantly grab Veriva by the collar and slam her into the wall. No hesitation.
Violence, violence, violence.
She shouts for help down the hallway, and
as she tries to shout, I'm covering her mouth.
roll a dex saving. You know what? With advantage. She's a drunk. Roll dex with advantage.
Okay, sweet. Oh, hell yeah. That is 21.
Cool. You managed to cover her mouth before she can scream for help.
So, she's up against the wall.
As you push her against the wall, though, you do notice that Dina hides under the bed where she usually is.
So remember how I told you that thing about, like, the fucking sacred flame eyes going on?
Yes.
Last time? Yeah, that happens. That's gonna happen again real quick. I'm gonna be like, if you dare lay another finger on her, you're gonna be taken out into the trash. You understand?
Get your hands off me.
Her mouth
you
is
have her mouth covered.
Yeah.
She's just like not. She mutters against your hand, and she's like trying to twist her head out of your hand, but can't, and just ends up nodding yes.
I let go.
This is a perfect town after all. What you wouldn't want word getting out that this sort of thing happens behind closed doors. What perfect world would it be where a mother presumably does that to her own child?
Are you still holding her mouth closed?
I've put her down at this point, and I'm starting. I just started walking away.
Stir Fry is still glaring at her.
Yeah, she just mutters to herself just that you shouldn't tell her how to parent.
I may not be a parent, but I know what being a decent human being is. A decent person.
Just get out. But yeah.
Don't hit her again, or I will hit you.
Oh shit.
Let's leave.
I've already given one person brain damage once a second.
Good idea.
I don't actually say that. I don't actually say that. That's just.
I know.
But yeah, after delivering his threat, Stir Fry will turn to leave as well.
Apologies for the disturbance. We'll leave now. Sorry for any games we pay cost.
Damn. Put on the customer service voice. So yeah, she stands up, closes the door behind you guys. You don't hear anything else. But yeah. So it is relatively late, so we are going to stop for tonight. But we'll say that we kind of time jump. You guys made it back to the dorms to do your long rest, because I want to start the next session.
Before we long rest, I'd like to use my last spell slot.
For what?
Get berries last for 24 hours, so I'm going to use that spell slot so I can have those and my spells ready for next time.
Okay. Sounds good. But yeah, you guys make it back to the dorm. You get in fine. You eat dinner at the building tonight instead of eating out. It's free. And you guys head up to your dorm for a long rest. The tiger is allowed to come up with you guys.
Ooh.
He's a
The-
pet.
I'm gonna be like Xander's probably going to be like quiet, and if you guys look, you'll probably tell he's kind of disturbed. If anybody cares.
Before you start that, though,
Yeah.
did anyone fill Valmoros in on what happened with Dina's mom? Or
I
is
assume
someone
we
gonna do
just
that
sort
real
of
quick?
fill him in on the way home.
Yeah.
Valmoros, any thoughts?
I want to throw her to the dumpster.
I'm good
We
at
didn't
making
see
people
it
go to
happen,
sleep.
but it was implied.
All right. So yeah, Jeremy's brooding. Apparently,
Just
I'm
like-
kidding. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
I think this is a justified brood.
Is anyone gonna ask why he's brooding?
I mean, I figured it would be obvious.
You alright, Xander?
I felt like I just lost control. I know that what I did was right, but
I have the same feeling, but one, we have to keep up appearances, and we don't know the full story.
no,
There's nothing wrong with doing bad things for good reasons.
That was the most stir-fry thing you've said yet.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost killed her in front of her own child. Like, I just look at him, just like,
Maybe not do that,
you see, it's like,
but you probably could have punched her.
I mean, I grabbed her by the neck and was starting to basically suffocate her.
A little scare isn't bad.
You're probably right. Oh,
This is
I'll-
going to have negative
I'll need to.
repercussions.
I need to learn how to control this magic.
Or don't.
Maybe we could train one of these days so we can hone your magic.
Ooh, like
Yeah.
sparring, like in the book.
Parry the
Maybe.
magic.
I'm gonna try to read up on some stuff tonight. Maybe I can find out why some of this magic stuff how I've been doing some of this magic stuff. Maybe they'll have something on me that I can look up.
One thing I
I
can
want
tell
to try
you,
to punch someone that doesn't fall asleep.
one thing I can tell you, when the druids told me how to use my magic, it's best to keep your emotions in check. Your magic might read to your emotions and go wild.
Alright, I think I just need
I'm
to sleep
taking
on
this
it for a
as
bit. I
That
appreciate-
might
I
be
ain't telling you what to
why
do,
you
but-
get angry more easy, because now you have magic.
Hmm.
I wonder if I'll get magic.
All
I
right.
appreciate
So
you guys. And then I just like start pulling out my book and I start reading up on certain like how magic works and such, because I have that one book you gave me before. I still need to
Okay.
return it at some point.
all right. So with that, we're going to call it for tonight. You guys all settle in for the night. Eventually, do your long rest.
I don't have to spend any of that time meditating tonight because I'm still at full key points.
I
You
mean,
nearly killed 2 people.
well, you see,
Oh, trust me, Stir Fry was more than ready to make it a fucking homicide.
one of them
Yeah.
almost got murdered, and the other one actually got almost like one was gonna die if they did one more thing, while the other one was already dying and we stopped it. Well, we quote unquote. We also caused
You
it. so-
stopped Stir Fry from doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stir Fry was ready to kill. That shit was personal. I will say one thing. That fucking ringleader is lucky he was not mouse folk.
Yeah. I can see how that would go bad.
There would not have been any mercy behind those claws.
Alright. I'm gonna call the other chat.
I'm hungry.
Alright.
I'll join when I find leftovers.
I'll be
Okay.
back after I help my dad.
Alright, I'm gonna join the other chat. I'll call it. Or not. Ta-da! Another good session. I'm still recording. I should stop recording.
Burger King foot lettuce.
I'm trying to balance the respectful Warforged